Welcome in, Zone. Welcome in. Back to playing some more Project Zomboid. Hope everyone's having a good day today. We are in the thralls of winter, everybody. The ranch is going pretty good. We have a few calves that have just been born. I have special thanks to a lot of the viewers that helped me out on the server. A lot of growth has been going on with the help of my viewers. People bringing in Zan, Cornbread. Thank you very much for helping out at the ranch, guys. The goal of today is we're gonna keep trying to dry those pieces of leather. I did not know, was not prepared for how awful drying leather was gonna be in the middle of winter. Honestly, it's a lot. It's a lot. The fact that I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt, and maybe the logs are not drying during winter, right? Also, Avantix, thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate you supporting the zone. If you like Project Zomboid, this is a server that I host for my channel. All my viewers are welcome if you want to hop in, but I appreciate you supporting the zone there. So the name of the game is we are just going to keep this oven going. We're going to try to keep this oven going. I'm thinking I'm going to put this up here because I know you can put more fuel in the pits, and we're gonna see if that is gonna help out a little bit, but for right now I'm gonna set a 6-hour timer. I'm just gonna set a timer to remind myself to come back here and keep loading this stove. Let me put this up. That's fine. You're welcome on in. Welcome to watch to your heart's content. Either way, I appreciate you. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you. Name of the game is we got to get these 2 pieces of leather dried. And the problem is in the middle of winter. Here's my take. I accept that during the winter months that the leather is drying slower. That's fine. I mean, like, at the end of the day, I'm willing to accept that. I think completely stopped is a bit aggressive. Like, the game already expects you to drive for an entire week. That if you're playing on default settings, that's an entire. That's an entire 7 hours on default settings, which is wild. That's an insane amount of time. That being said, I'd be willing to accept 18. So we're gonna go midnight. I gotta be back at midnight. We'll say, yeah, set alarm. All right, we'll be back at midnight and we'll start the stove back up. Let's go gather the necessary stuff that we need for the fire pit. And that is, what is that, 10 stones? So it's just 1 large rock. Easy. What do I have on me? I have a bunch of stuff. All right. Because, man, like, I almost don't want to get into Taylor with how slow leather dries. With how slow leather dries, it's wild. Let's see what just gonna take a peek at some of the stuff. I heard Zan was collecting a bunch of propane for us. What do we got in the trash? Bunch of garbage. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Garbage. Somebody was working on their carving. Okay. Fair enough. I accept that. We'll need that. Empty propane tank. Sure, whatever. We have a bunch of that. I don't think we have any stones. So we're gonna have to go find a stone. That's nice. Got a bunch of steel ingots. Like, we got a bunch of resources once we get that done. It's just, man, sitting on that leather is pretty killer. Bunch of solar panel parts. You love to see that. Propane tank. Almost empty. That's fine. Bunch of military backpacks. Actually, do I have a place where I could attach you? Yeah. Because then I could replace I could free up some space by throw some of these chicken bones out of my inventory. Put you away. Put you away. Let's go fill up my canteen. That way we have a more. The canteen's gonna allow us to just free up some space in our inventory. We'll put the water, like, obviously we're gonna go through the water faster because it's a lot smaller than the plastic bottle, because it's like, I think it's like almost half, if I'm not mistaken. But you know, it's not a bad idea. Although I don't think any of these sinks are full. I should keep an eye if these sinks ever get full. That's really annoying that it like bugs out, but I think that's because I have it set to blind person mode with the bigger text, unfortunately. How are we doing over here? We should set these. Why aren't these set? We should set these. Thank you ever completed the agriculture set, which is huge. Is the server PvP? It is PvE. It's too easy to die in Project Zomboid. I have zero interest. Maybe if we start getting, if like, here's the thing. If the server gets really big and it becomes really popular, I would consider future wipes and maybe doing PvP down the line, but I don't have the stomach for PvP. Also, Cornbread, welcome in. Cornbread, thank you so much for capturing all of the fish for us. I see that you have been busy. It's too easy to die in Project Zomboid. Why would you, like, I have no interest in Project Zomboid PvP. It sounds like a nightmare. That being said, I would be open to, like, so like for example, if we ever went to do a wipe, right? If we ever went to go do a wipe and people were around and they were like, hey, let's do some PvP before the wipe, right? Have a big send off for the server prior to a wipe. Okay, sure. Have a bit of a fun moment. Ooh, who found napping one? Somebody found us napping one. I have not seen napping in any of the bookstores. I'll need to ask Wanderer if he's got any napping books, because I have never seen a single napping book. I don't know who found this, but thank you for getting napping for us. Not even the death part is just somebody was, yeah, it's too easy to die in Project Zomboid. For a long time, and I mostly played on a PvP servers, and there were nice people, so almost no one killed each other. I guess my only problem with PvP is I like to maintain a open door policy, right? I like to maintain an open door. Oh, we have 2 sets of mechanics. Is crazy. I like to maintain an open door policy, right? I like to invite anybody, like everybody who wants to come play. The problem with an open door policy is it will attract griefers, right? It will attract trolls. It will attract griefers. So to kind of like preemptively prepare for that, because that is the price of an open door policy. The reality of an open door policy, the price of an open door policy is griefers will come get us. So, but execution, etc. I have no problem with roleplay. I have no problem with roleplay. I have no problem with that. In fact, I dream it's time to play. It's time to play the game. It's welcome in, Foxy. I would have no issue with a hardcore roleplay server. In fact, I kind of want to steer the server in that direction. The problem is you kind of have to stay ahead of the griefers. You kind of have to stay ahead of the griefers. The griefers will come in. They'll blam you. I bet the head is cold in the winter. Oh, bro, this gets cold. It gets real cold. I wear beanies for life. Beanies for life. So if you go to hey, Foxy, it's time to play the game. Time to play the game. I guess I do not. I apologize, Fox. I do not get the reference. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Happy to play some more Project Zomboid with you guys. How are you doing, Foxy? Welcome in. Welcome in. How is everybody in chat doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in. That's what I assumed. Everybody in chat. I thought you were going for another The Game reference. Yeah, there we go. Terraclaw. Terraclaw's like, did I hear somebody reference The Game? Oh, yeah. like somebody shining the bat signal in the sky. Terraclaw's like, somebody say The Game. Oh no. You're good. Oh boy, I'm just giggling. I'm just giggling that somebody says The Game and Terraclaw just jumps into chat. Oh man. And hell yeah, Avantix. Always great to be off work. The J word, get out of here. Pale's doing good. She has the day off today, so she is chillaxing. We were gonna take Leo to the puppy spa, but unfortunately, the puppy spa that we like to go to, because it's like a self-serve puppy spa, I guess they just don't. They're not open on Tuesdays, so we're gonna have to find another day to take Leo to the puppy spa. But he's doing good. He's got to get his allergy shot soon because he's getting a little itchy, right? My nose is, speaking of itchy, my nose is itchy. I have to jump into stream. You felt it through the ether. you were probably, I just like to imagine Terraclaw was just like fast asleep, sleeping on his bed going, and he's like, I think someone just referenced to The Game in Sadek Zone. They need me. They need me. But the kitty cats are doing good. They're doing good. Nothing really new to report with the kitty cats. Oh, here's a large stone. Is that a large stone? No, what? That is a large stone. You gotta be kidding me. That is a ding dang large stone. I need a large stone. We're trying to, I see you oiled your head. It's more shiny. Oh, bro. No, it's just clean. It's clean. You gotta keep the bald head clean. See, I shaved. Yeah. Got a nice clean head today. I got a nice and shaved up for everybody. So it's got that, it's got that glisten. It's sparkling like a fine jewel, Yeah, I was overdue. I was overdue with the cleanup. I cleaned up the neck too. Had to clean it. Always keep your neck clean, guys. Keep your neck clean, especially if you're gonna go with the beard. It makes the beard beard pop. Wig stream possible. I mean, hey, like I said, I own multiple wigs. Not for the purposes you probably think a person would own a wig, but I do own many wigs. So there's a strong chance that could happen. This promises don't. It's true. I'm sorry. What, you're not gonna let me pick this up? Oh, come on. Put in both hands. Come on. I have yeah, nerdy shit. Absolutely. That's what it's used for. Straight nerdy shit. Can I equip it? All right, perfect. I just want to bring it home. That is why I own multiple wigs. Oh, see, and you want to know the best part is I don't need to go out and get skull caps. I'm just being economic. I'm saving money over here by not having to buy a bunch of skull caps. All you haired people, haired people. Oh, wait. No. What is that? Scalp challenged. Yeah, all you scalp challenged people. Yeah, you gotta go out and get skull caps if you want to go do nerdy shit. I'm just saying. No, dude. Hear me out. I bought a pair of clippers, like you know, like some barbershop clippers that I just plug into the wall. I bought those back in 2012. I bought those back in 2012, and they've been keeping me nice and bald ever since. Skull caps are regularly worn underneath a wig. So if you have like a lot of hair, you can get a skull cap that it goes under your wigs. Yeah, it goes under your wigs. It keeps your hair, it flattens your hair. That way if you're dressing up as a character that has like a very iconic hairstyle that is not your own, you'll put a skull cap on, flattens your hair, and then you'll put the wig on top. Yeah. But I don't have that problem. I don't need a skull cap. I have nature's skull cap. Oh man. I see somebody's been collecting water. All right, so let's break here, and then we're gonna turn those into bricks. We have a lot of chickens. I mean, the server's running pretty good. Like I have not experienced any lag at this location, and you want to know why? Here's my theory. So I think the reason why this base is doing so well lag wise, whereas other servers, other bases we've based in have been lagging like crazy. Gorilla Glue, he's like, I wake up and I'm like, no, why would you do this to me? I believe the load order, it's in the middle of nowhere, right? Because I believe the load order is it goes the map, right? So like just the physical location. Oh, we gotta go load up the yeah, we gotta go load up. Let me finish making my bricks. It loads the map, right? It loads the map, and underneath that it loads player interaction, right? The snapshot of player interaction is like, you know, trees chopped down, structures thrown up. And I think when you repurpose a building and you're changing it all around, every time that the top of the load order, it has to load what that building used to be. It has to load what that location used to be. So if you're like heavily tweaking a location, it has to load the building and then essentially unload the building and then load your stuff on top of it. So I think the reason why this place has been so lag free is because it loads an empty field, and then it probably has to delete a few trees here and there, but then it just loads our stuff on top of it. It has so much less to load. Destroy. Let me go get a log real quick. Here, hold up. Don't go out, please. Don't go out. Stay right there. Is that everything? Is it 10? That does not look like 10. All right, whatever. I think we can grab a log real quick. I need to put some safety rails right there. I am gonna fall to my I'm gonna break one of my legs very, very soon. Do we have any logs just kind of sitting around? There we go, log. I recoded my game to bottleneck the usage and it's been doing better. Kind of limits what I can load, so I only focus on the good stuff. The rest. Okay, that's good. Interesting. So, but this is on your side. That is interesting. I'm impressed that is function. That's good to hear, though. You destroy for fuel. Log. We're gonna set another alarm. This is favorited. Favorite it. Don't. Yeah, favorite that. Set alarm. We'll set it for 6. Okay. And then log place and place. All right. But that's cool. That sounds. I mean, that sounds like a pretty worthwhile tweak. To be honest with you, that sounds like it's worth it. Okay. What I need the clay, right? I need the bucket of clay and a mason's tool. All right. I'm hoping that you can have one of these indoors. I am not. I don't know. This is gonna be kind of a unexplored territory as far as fire goes. You chill? Did I lose any? We have a lot of pigs too. Holy moly! Did anybody kick the bucket? Everybody's doing good. Everybody's looking good. All right. All right. Yeah, we got calves, we got piglets running around. The farm is busy. You want to have a bunch of tabs I'm gonna play at the same time or something equally as terrible. Gotcha. That way you can multitask like an absolute legend. Do we have a bucket of clay anywhere? Bucket of clay, bucket of clay, bucket of clay, bucket of... I want to use you soonish. Carved bucket of clay cement. Huge. Do you know about Pike Blinders? Yes, I do. I do. It's a good show. It's a good show. I am aware of the Peaky Blinders. Also, Jensen, welcome in. Welcome in, Jensen. All right, where is the masonry? I guess I could just use you. Use the wooden trowels. Whatever. Let's so do I do have enough. So I'm hoping that this does not catch fire. I'm a little nervous. I am a little nervous putting this right here. I'm hoping this does not burn the barn down. I hope we do not have a barn burning soon. Don't think I forgot last stream's 8x. Uh-oh. Oh, what happened? Did I promise something? Did I forget something already? Uh-oh. What happened? I'm so confused. Let's take a quick food break. What happened last stream? What happened last stream? Yeah, me too. I want to know what happened last stream. Me and Jensen also. Me and Jensen both want to know what happened last stream. Grab one. What do we got? Anything in the fridge? Oh. Damn! Damn, who made all that butter? Oh boy, someone made a lot of brother. I probably did make a promise. What did I promise last? Who dat? Oh, it's cornbread. Oh, hello. Hello. I did not expect pop in. BLO, I did not see you pop in. I'm already full. I'm already full. Oh no. was about, oh, yes. True. True. I'm already hungry again. All right. Let's do we have enough bowls to, do we have, how many bowls we got? We got an empty bowl. We should have, where'd all the bowls go? Where'd all the ding dang bowl? We don't have, we only have 2 bowls. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. All right. We're gonna grab. All right. Hold on. All right, we're gonna grab some fish. Yar. Grab some fish. We got a lot of fish. I'll grab one of these eggs. Yar. Chicken fillet, cooked. Oh, who cooked this? And then froze it. And then we'll create a stew. Yeah. Thaw out the fish fillet. We'll add the fish fillet to the stew. You should quiz him, Jensen. Like you said. Oh my god. That sounds like a terrible idea. I don't like that idea at all. I don't know why you'd want to do that at all. Hey, stew lard. Ooh, shit. We got lard too. Man, we fancy living up in here. Fish fillet. I did not realize that we were so fancy. What was, what'd you say there? Sorry, I gotta squint to read that. What was Thomas Shelby in, what did you say? What was Thomas Shelby in World War One? Is that what you said? If that's what you said, he was definitely a sergeant major in the British Army, specifically attached to the 179th Tunneling Company with the Royal Engineers. If we're talking about the same Thomas Shelby, I'm pretty sure we're talking about the same Thomas Shelby. Correct me if I'm wrong, because we might be talking about different Thomas Shelbys. Oh, he was? Okay, cool. All right, hey, see, I'm 1 for 1. I'm 1 for 1, guys. I'm 1 for 1, guys. He mined holes. Copy. Wait, what? What are you talking about? I'm playing a video game. Because I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. So sometimes you're gonna hear my mouse and keyboard, guys. Oh man. Anyway, next question. I'm ready for the next question. Oh boy. What's going on? It was working for a while. It stopped working. Tragic. Why did it stop working? Oh, break my heart. Oh, okay. So some of it still kind of works. Some of it doesn't kind of work. All right. Put the bud away. Who did who kill? Who did who kill? I'm sorry. Are we still talking about Thomas Shelby? Is that uh-oh. Poison. What? Is that just there because it's uncooked? Huh? Well, yeah, like who yeah, who are we talking about? Are we talking about Thomas Shelby? Are we talking about who Thomas Shelby killed in the show? Is that who we're talking about? In season 1? Are we talking about Thomas Shelby? Because if we're talking about Thomas Shelby, definitely in season 1, Thomas Shelby killed the main antagonist, Billy Kimber. Yeah, in the finale, even in the finale, they had that all the way to the end. Yeah. If we're talking about Thomas Shelby, if we're talking about somebody else, let me know. But if we're talking about Thomas Shelby, he definitely offed, you know, Billy Kimber. Also, Dorothea, welcome in. Thank you for the like there, partner. But if we're not talking about Thomas Shelby, please let me know. Please let me know, because like it could be all kinds of different people. Well, because I'm moving around. I'm playing the game. Yeah, just playing the game. I'm waiting for. Well, hold on. We gotta wait for Jensen. We gotta wait for Jensen to verify if it's the correct answer or not. Hold your horses there, Terrical. I got it. Oh, dude, did I actually get it? Oh, 2 for 2. 2 for 2. See, I told you I'm a big Peaky Blinder fan. Big Peaky Blinder fan right here. I might be Megamind. I'm definitely Megamind when it comes to Peaky Blinders. 2 for 2. We have fun here. We have fun here. It's a good time. Oh, wait. Is my alarm not? Oh, I was about to say. I gotta go check on the fire. Ooh, cooking my stew. Hopefully it'll be okay. I think I should be okay. It should be okay. It should be okay. From Google? No. This is the Zadex zone. This is the Zadex zone. No. I know I'm a pretty big deal, but I just want everybody to know that I'm not as big as Google. Yeah, Google. Cool. Guys. Here, do you want me to share? Do you want me to share my screen? I'll share my screen to prove that I'm not using Google. I mean, how could I wait? Also, guys, how could I have Google up if I have the game on my screen? Guys, I have the game on my screen. How could I possibly do that? Wait, sorry, 1 second. I gotta split the bowl. I gotta split my bowl into some bowls real quick. One second. I gotta take care of this. We do have many bowls. Oh, beautiful. And I'm gonna eat. Oh, I kind of like the idea of leaving the pot, and then we're gonna put the bowls of soup in the fridge. That way they stay fresh. One second. I will answer that question. Oh, you haven't got that part? Okay, hold up. No spoilers, guys. No spoilers. For cornbread's sake, no spoilers. So even though I could easily answer that question once I get a chance, I just don't want to spoil. I just don't want to spoil it for Cornbread. You know, it's only fair. It's only fair that we don't spoil the show for Cornbread. So, I know that I'm already 2 for 2. So let's yeah. First season. You know, that way people aren't coming into a bunch of spoilers. No spoilers. Cornbread makes a pretty good point. I'd be pretty upset because I hate spoilers, right? I hate spoilers so much. I'd be pretty upset if anybody spoiled, like, I mean, Peaky Blinders is just such a good show. It's just such a good show. As a huge fan of Peaky Blinders. Oh, did it already go out? Damn. God, it goes out. I genuinely dislike how fast it goes out. All right, but we're gonna fill this bad boy up. Who did Frederick loved? So we're talking past tense, active tense. Who did he love? Who did Frederick love? Oh wait, let me lean in. So what? I'm sorry, I'm not wearing my contacts today, so I gotta lean in. What did you say? So we're still talking about Peaky Blinders. So in Peaky Blinders, who did? Wait, I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time reading what you said. Who did Frederick love in season 2? Is that what you said? Am I reading that correctly? I mean, I guess, you know, honestly, it's kind of hard. It's pretty hard to say, because I feel like it's been kind of a consistent kind of thing throughout the show. But you know, I might be misunderstanding the question, but I'm pretty sure he's been devoted to his wife, Ada Shelby, this whole time. I'm going out on a limb. I'm going out on a limb, guys. I'm going out on a limb. Oh, the fog and snow is a crazy combination. Oh, what are we doing? All right, I was gonna gather some logs. See how many logs we can fit in the fire pit. Because if we can fit more than one log, if we can fit one more log. Well, no, see, I'm just such a huge... Yeah, Ada Shelby. Yeah, see, I'm just such a huge fan. I just know these very avant-garde facts, you know. I'm just such a huge fan, guys. I'm just such a huge fan. So you can only put one... Oh. I hate drying leather so much. So it's just not worth it. You can only put... So you can only, like... Yeah, Ada Shelby. Yeah, so... I genuinely hate this. I genuinely just hate drying leather. It's awful. Cause yeah, man, like you're kind of SOL when it comes to the winter. Cause right now, so this is like, let's just say this is a, like, you could weld some barrel ovens, right? You could weld some barrel ovens. You could weld some ovens real quick. One second, Jensen. I will address that question. And this is, we're still underperforming with this going. We are underperforming. You know what? Actually, let's see what happens when we light 2. You know, honestly, I guess one thing we could try is like setting up an electric with something about the booking, with something about the about the horse that I let me go grab these, grab you and you. No. Oh. So let me look at your question there real quick. So Jensen, you asked how did Thomas Shelby? What'd you say? I'm squinting. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. How did Thomas Shelby rig the horse racing? Is that what you said? Well, I'd say if we're thinking about the same scene, right? Or if we're thinking about the same scene, definitely rigged the horse races by manipulating outcomes via doping, using horse stimulants and stuff like that, like various things I don't want to say on live stream, those little tranquilizers, uppers and downers. He was doping people, that Thomas Shelby, leave no stone unturned, leave no stone unturned. Okay, let's oh, that's right. I was gonna like this ding dang. Oh, I thought that's what you were talking about. When you said Frederick, I thought you were just giving Freddy a nickname. Were you weren't giving Freddy a nickname? How am I supposed to know that? Freddy? How am I supposed to know that you weren't just like giving him a nickname? I mean, hey, I thought you were just an avid enjoyer of Peaky Blinders. I thought you were just giving Fred, I thought you were just giving Freddy a nickname, I mean, a lot of Freddys, their genuine name is Frederick. So that's that. So I mean, semantics, Terraclaw, semantics. All right, we got 2 fires going now. And it is going faster. It is actually going faster than standard rate. Okay. So, the name of the game is keep many. And that's a me. Yeah, you better be careful what you tell me. I'll ring a ding. I'll make some phone calls. Oh goodness. All right. So, ugh. Hate the idea. I hate the idea that we got to keep this fire going aggressively. Let's go gather some logs. I know there's some logs kind of sitting around. Ah, true though. I am in the States, and also yes, this is a game. What is this? Oh, it's just a. What kind of ritualistic triangle did I just stumble upon? Why are there just pine cones sitting here? Oh, but it is true. Project Zomboid is a game. I mean, I'm not gonna argue with that one. There's a lot of people that dislike my state. True. All right, let's move a bunch of logs up there because basically, I'm just gonna put a bunch of logs up there. I feel like I have to like closely micromanage these fireplaces, which is just kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Luckily, these don't appear to be spreading any fire. It's not setting fire to the ground or anything. Just short for fuel. All. So, I mean, I guess if you put more fire pits, does it go even faster? Is that what I'm being led to believe? Also, I don't even know why I rotated these in the first place. Rotating these is a fool's errand. What? I mean, hey. Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices, I guess, in life. I hear cornbread in the other room just whittling away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we digging up some old we digging up conflict from ages ago. We digging up the old drama. I was not prepared. I was not prepared for drama of ancient dead people to be brought up in chat. Holy moly. The past is pretty crazy, guys. I hear the past is pretty crazy. Ugh, I hate that you can't click on that. You can't use feathers as fuel. That's odd. So like feathers are just genuinely a waste of inventory. I need to add those to the remove list if I'm gonna be totally honest. Twigs. Yeah. Now we got representation on that tax. We fought for that representation. I'm not gonna throw these in the trash. The winter has overtaken. Chicken feathers. Well, I think another like thing that sucks about this is like 6 hours is not a lot of time to like step away from the base. Like you're pretty firmly locked down. Twiddling your thumbs. Let me actually, you know what? I'll work on my welding. I'll put up some half walls. Metal wall, half wall. Ooh. Wow. Did I? You know what? Hey guys, I was in a deep sleep. All right. I was in a deep sleep. And when I'm sleeping as hard as I was, sometimes I just do crazy. Yeah, let's not talk about modern politics. That's actually a really strong point there. Cornbread has a very strong point. Oh boy. Where's my bucket? We playing some Project Zomboid. I'm gonna go plaster some walls. Oh man. Where are the buckets? They hiding somewhere? They hiding from us? No. We gotta have a spare bucket somewhere. I mean, I can avoid it. I can avoid it on a gaming channel. That's for sure. Bucket. Like yeah. In real life, yeah, it is something you can't avoid. This is a hard fact. But I'm just a big nerd playing Project Zomboid on the internet. People should not come to me for anything political. Wooden brick mold, interesting. Ooh, where did this come from? Oh, gimme. Oh, ooh la la. Goodbye, Booney. Military satchel. I kind of want to replace this sometimes. Handy knife. We've got a bunch of ammo. Holy schmoly. Ankle holster? Excuse me? An ankle holster? An ankle holster. I have never seen this item before. What? Does it show up? I don't see it. Can I put a gun in my ankle holster? Do we have a gun? What would I do? I'd quit. That's what I'd do. That's what I'd do. Supports those weak knees. True. If I was president, I would. So let's just say I woke up one day. And I found myself as president. I would realize that a grave mistake had happened, and I would quit. Yeah, I would immediately quit because I should never be president. Never in a million years. I would make a horrible president. Bucket. Damn, we do not have a spare bucket. I guess I could just go grab the carb bucket. It's not that big of a deal. Bucket. Cloth head wrap? Huh. I would grow gray hair. Yeah, I would grow hair. I would grow hair just to turn it gray. There. Yep. Just to turn it gray. That's how stressed I would be by finding out that I was the president. Where's my carved bucket? Carve empty bucket. Let's go fill it up with water. I want to actually hold up. Take a quick break. Take a quick peek at the fire pits real quick. See if we got some wood that we need to throw in there. I do need to start another timer. Kind of just haphazardly doing this is gonna waste. I think it's gonna ultimately waste more of my time. Log. There's a bucket. Okay. Well, that's the milk bucket, all things considered. Destroy for fuel. Fine. I still wish you could go more than 6 hours. Like. Granted. Well, you know what? Maybe this is the use for firewood. Maybe this is the argument for firewood. Can I split Chop log. I just need an axe. That's all I need. Okay. But like in real life, I mean, fair, but you know what? Fair enough. Actually, fair. I guess my complaint is not that it is limited to 6 hour per log. My main complaint is that it is limited to 1 log per fireplace. If I could travel back in time, when and why? If I could travel back in time, when and why? I don't let me think about that, because like honestly the past doesn't really terribly interest me. Let me think I mean, that's a strong choice. That's a strong choice. That is a very strong choice. I think really the only things that would interest me to go back in time for are yeah, I don't know. I can't really think of a specific thing that would interest me to go back in time for. I don't really think about the past all that much, to be frankly honest with you. I'm trying to think of like at least some sort of like throwaway answer. Where is it? Where is? Can it have a hatchet hiding somewhere? I think in the kind of same vein as Cornbread's answer, I definitely would. I definitely wish I would have had not my dad, but I definitely wish I would have had more time with my pop. The Wild West and gets some of that bounty money with modern. True. That's a huge answer, Cornbread. Go back in time and then just capture all the bad guys. That'd be a huge answer. But yeah, I don't know. Like, a part of me would like to see some of the big like music composers. I would love to see a music composers at some point, like Mozart, Beethoven. I think seeing them in real life and really digesting, oh shit, multi-tool, really getting to digest their art would be kind of huge. Is this attached? Is it attached? Is it attached? It is attached. Ooh, and it's like appropriately attached too. That's really the only thing that kind of interests me, you know. Just to kind of see some of the old, just kind of, because like the old like composers lived such a bizarre life. Because like in today's standards, like obviously the old composers are kind of seen as like these amazing individuals, but back in the day, they were like no better than like bums on the street. The only reason why they were allowed to kind of get away with it is they were kind of like adopted by rich folk. Hell yeah, they're Dornia. Hell yeah, sounds like a pretty kick-ass meal. So I think that just to kind of like absorb the the atmosphere around how poorly these individuals that we see as like geniuses in nowadays, to see how poorly they were treated would be kind of interesting. What game verse would I want to visit? Game verse? Nah. It's another mix bucket of plaster. What game verse would I want to visit? Helldivers. A very short visit. A very short visit. Honestly, visit GTA 5. Is GTA 5 or Schedule 1? Yeah, it's probably the same vein. GTA 5 or Schedule 1. That way I could make billions and billions and billions of dollars breaking the law and then just getting away with it like effortlessly. Becoming a billionaire off illicit activities effortlessly is why I would want to go to GTA. Yeah, right. That's what I was thinking there, Derek Law. I was like, that's gonna be a short visit. It's gonna be a short visit. What am I missing? What? Plaster. Bucket of plaster. Oh, does it have to be an actual bucket? You gotta be kidding me. That's so annoying. What's the difference? What is the functional difference? So I just wasted plaster, huh? Can I transfer you at least? So that has just been wasted. So what? So carved bucket of plaster. So it has no recipes there. What about here? Carved bucket of plaster. So you can use it for wallpaper and that's it. That is damn. That is because plaster is not that common. All right. Lesson learned, I guess. Don't use this carved bucket for plaster. You cannot plaster a I would, Jensen. I would. You can, but look here. Look. So plaster wall right here. Possible items only. Carved bucket does not exist. It has to be a standard bucket of plaster. I'm showing you right there. Possible items. There is the list of possible items right there. To plaster a wall, it's got to be. I'm assuming this is not intended. I am assuming that this is a bug of some sort. I imagine they intended. Why don't you transfer the liquid then? It didn't have a transfer liquid option. I can't roll it back to show what it said, but there was no transfer liquid option. So we're just gonna grab this bucket. We're gonna go milk it. It is, well, it's 100% done. It's so done. It is 100. I guarantee you 100%. It is not the intended function of the game. 100% guaranteed. Also, I would sing the song, Jensen, but my singing voice is so amazing. It's so fantastic that I would get copyright stricken because I would sing it so well. I would sing it so well that the stream would get copyright stricken. So That's the way. Well, they also Terraclaw. I can't do a karaoke stream, because if I did a karaoke stream, my singing voice, which is so amazing, such an amazing singing voice, mind you, I would get copyright strikes. Yeah, I would get copyright strikes, and then they take all my money. They take my channel down. They think I'd be stealing, and YouTube wouldn't believe me. Right? That's just how good my singing voice is. They wouldn't believe me that it was me singing. Right? They just wouldn't believe it. So, yeah. And I mean, like, dang, I really wanted to sing that song too, but you know, sometimes you gotta play a little safe. You know that one city? You know what I'm talking. You know what I'm talking about. You've watched Peaky Blinders. You know what I'm talking about, Jensen. It's that one city. You know, the city that had like the buildings and the buildings that had like windows and doors and kind of stuff like that. Yeah. I mean, they made a whole thing about it too. They made a whole thing. Yeah. Well, that's the answer. There you go. Now, I feel like I've answered enough questions about Peaky Blinder for one day. I don't want to like wear out my chops answering these questions for too much. You know, I gotta let. Where did I lose a cow? Did they despawn? Where is this? We have so many animals. Where are you? Go find this cow. No more answers? Okay, cool. You got it. No more answers. I agree. No more answers there, Jensen. Him having connections with Winston Churchill. Ooh. See, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, the city. That city. Yep. I'll pour myself another cup of coffee because I'm just so tired. I'm getting a little tired. I'm getting worn out from all these correct answers that I'm giving over here about Peaky Blinders. No, I'm tired. No. I reached my limit. I'm just worn out and tired. Can't do it. I wish I could. You know, honestly, I wish I could. But you know, there's a limit. There's a limit to how many correct answers you can give. No more answers. You got it, Jensen. No more answers. I will stop answering for you, but only because you asked. No more. You got it, Jensen. You got it. Make some butter. Like Cornbread said, he had connections with. Cornbread's got the connections. Cornbread, man, you've been around for a while. Hanging out with all the OGs. Also, Cornbread, I don't know what's going on, but I can't hear you in Discord. BT dubs. Not exactly sure what's going on. I mean, that's fair. I mean, Winston Churchill doesn't know everything, man. Jensen, I mean, like Winston Churchill. Oh, you're not talking to Discord? Copy. Winston Churchill's human. Winston Churchill, I mean, you know, he was a cool guy. But Winston Churchill does not know everything, you know? Not like me. Me, I know everything, right? I know everything. But Winston Churchill, I mean, he's only human. Gotta cut the guy some slack sometimes. Churning that butter, baby. The butter be a choined. Choinin'. What am I looking at here? Reading a message while I churn all this butter. Hey, Sabrina, welcome in. How you doing, Sabrina? We're playing some Project Zomboid today. Working on the ranch, drying some leather, all the fun stuff. Did this burn out? Oh yeah. Oh, they both burnt out. Tragic. Where is this? Oh, it's my pencil. That's why. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear you're doing good over there, Sabrina. Fuel along. The argument for setting an alarm goes harder. Let's go fill this up. We'll go make a bucket of plaster. See about starting another fill a bucket. Filling my bucket. So I gotta make some plaster. And then we can plaster up some walls. Hey, fish and chips is I can get behind some fish and chips. Absolutely. What's your new game there, Sabrina? Hit me. What you got? What you got? Plaster mix bucket of plaster. One of my favorite fast food restaurants is Ivar's. I love Ivar's. My only complaint about Ivar's is apparently their clam chowder isn't enough clam. There's like it's not enough clam chowder to be called clam chowder, so they have to call it a cup of white, and I hate that. I hate that. Watch Dogs 2. I played Watch Dogs 2 back in the day. I'm not crazy about Watch Dogs 2. Watch Dogs 2 was a fine game. It's just one of those games that just didn't really grab my interest, right? I think it's a fine game. It's just not my cup of tea. What are that doing? Like, yeah, it was okay, right? It was okay. I wasn't like crazy about it. I think for what it was, why can't you? Oh, I hate that this is still a thing. Why have the square on this side? Let me plaster on either side of the wall, please. Oh, it drives me nuts. Oh man. At least it works, right? At least it works. What, because there's a bookcase in the way? I mean, come on. Oh, now, so now you're not gonna auto walk. You're gonna auto walk to the wrong location. Why are you doing this to me, game? Why you do this to me? Why you break my heart? Why you break my heart like this? Thank you. Thank you. I hate that there's a visual component to it, right? Because I'm basically being punished for coming back and plastering it later. OMG? What? What are you OMGing? What happened? What? Now the game's just laughing at me. Please. 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 Don't make me move this. Don't make me move. Don't make me move the bookshelf, please. Just do it. Just. This is why I'm bald. This is it's moments like this is why ripped out all my hair right here. Right here. You see this? You see this? On eggs and didn't realize until it was. Oh shh. Oh, okay. Though I will see if I can get you some lemongrass. Okay. You chose a rough time. You chose a rough time to almost bite the big one because it's middle of the night. I'll find you some lemongrass. I'll put it in the fridge. Focus, focus, focus. I think it's under vegetables. Insert a battery so I can kind of do this a little bit better. There we go. I'll see if I can. I'll just see if I can grab you a few handfuls of lemongrass. Oh. That being said, I don't know if there's like a season restriction on lemongrass, BT dubs. Oh, you have a weak stomach? Oh no. Oh no. I got a bunch of berries. I got a bunch of them berries. Ooh la la, SpongeBob. Do I know what does the vehicle repair overhaul mod do there, Wander? I think you would have viewers from all around the world. I mean, yeah, you know, people come. I think I've had viewers from all over the place. You know, Project Zomboid and all the other games. They bring in all kinds of people. Also, Wanderer, welcome in. How's your day going? Well, I'm finding a lot of berries. Finding a lot of berries there, Cornbread. To repair every car part on a vehicle. Copy. I'll look into it. Initially, that sounds a little cheatsy doodly, but I'm down to checking it out. Do you know the author of the? Do you know the author of the mod? There, Wanderer. If you have the author, that'll help me out, or just post it in the PZ wipe thread that we were talking like, oh man, forever ago. I got a bunch of berries. I got some bad news, Cornbread. I got some bad news. Getting all these berries. I'll give you all these poison berries. Also, there's a man. I don't know if I don't want to sound paranoid, but I don't know if I trust a mod with a mod author with a name like that. Sounds like they're sinisterly laughing over there. They're getting ready to destroy our game. That one was talking about is called Snow is Rain, and it makes it so snow collected in rain barrels. Good news, snow already collects in rain barrels. That is something that was fixed a long time ago. That is no longer a limitation of snow. It doesn't collect as fast, but snow does collect in rain barrels. Yar. I do know once upon a time that snow, yes, once upon a time back in back in build 41, snow did not collect in rain barrels. 100%. You are 100% remembering correctly. But that has since been like updated, fixed, changed. No longer an issue. Bro, I'm trying, man. You chose the worst time. You chose the worst time to eat some rotten food there, Cornbread. You got what you're putting in your tummy. See something rotten in the fridge, you gotta clean out, you gotta clean out the fridge from time to time, man. Sometimes you gotta clear it out. Hey, there's plenty of things that got big numbers, and that doesn't sway me. I will look into it though, Wanderer. Absolutely. Like, I will look into it. Mostly want to just kind of take a peek at it on my own. Problem is I feel like something like that would probably, we'd want to see if it would break a save or not, obviously. So I might bring it into a single player save, play a little bit, start it up, see what it breaks, how it kind of functions. But you never know. You never know. If it's a UI only mod, it might not break the save. But if it breaks the save, it'll have to be put on the shelf for like maybe next wipe or something. But like I said, post it in the PZ wipe thread that we were talking about a while back, and I will gladly check it out there, Wanderer. Damn. I got some bad news, Cornbread. Middle of the night, snow covering the ground. I don't know if we'll find lemongrass. I know lemongrass can like sometimes grow in the winter, but it is definitely a rough season for anything. Here, 1 second. Not doing myself any favors by wearing this. Okay. There we go. Ah, man. Got a crap load of just take a break until the season changes. You're just gonna stop playing crap. Yeah, middle of the night tummy aches is hard to medicate. What do we got? Come on. I got some good news. If you're looking for some berries though. If you were in the market for some berries, hold your horses. And a lemon. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. The wild Kentucky lime. I don't know. I don't know. I know a few of the eggs in the fridge were stale, so they probably just rotted at that point, unfortunately. I'm holding out hope for you, Cornbread. I'm holding out hope. The worst part is we took them out. I just there's a garbage can in the garage. I would just throw out anything that is rotten. Gotta double check. You gotta check the expiration date. Wait. Cornbread in real life just reaching into a fridge, grabbing a jug of milk, and he's the brave. Cornbread is the bravest, dauntless person on the planet. He doesn't check no expiration dates. He doesn't check any like postage on that milk. He just tips that milk jug back and drinks it straight from the carton. Chunks and all. For those stomach. Hey. That's how I feel like right now, Terraclaw. That's what I feel like right now. I feel like Cornbread knocked. I should be tending to some fires right now. I need to be tending to some fires, but no. Cornbread's got a little. His tummy wummy. His tummy wummy doesn't feel so good because he decided to horse down rotten eggs. Now I gotta drop what I'm doing. I gotta stop what I don't know, man. I noticed I noticed that why did it have the poison thing? Because I noticed earlier there was a very tiny update. I made a stew, right? I made a stew. It had raw fish and it had raw eggs in it. The stew pot had the poison icon now on it. Raw food has the poison icon on it now. Is that what happened? Did you eat rotten food or did you cook raw food? Did the omelet have the poison icon on it? Don't you dare talk about my tummy woman. But yeah, because I made a stew earlier and it had the poison icon once it was cooked. So it was, you cooked it and it still had the poison icon? And the cook, okay, so you ate, yeah, okay, all right, so it was rotten eggs, all right. I just wanted to double check. Because I noticed that earlier, because I went to like put the pot of stew in the oven, and I was like, what the fuck? I forget who it was, but like Leroy kept putting poison mushrooms in the fridge, and I was like, Leroy, how can you be this new to the game? How can you be this new to Project Zomboid? Stop it. I had to throw away so many poison mushrooms when Leroy was around this base. But yeah, no, it sucks that the rotten eggs gotcha. Who? Oh, and this must be Leroy. Hey man, you gotta start eating that butter, man. You just gotta grab sticks of butter. You just gotta grab the sticks of butter and just start horfing them down. When it's brave, especially from after. Yeah, true. Just tastes like dirt. A braver man than me. I am a fenced in hunter. Through and through, a fenced in hunter, through and through. Oh, it's crazy. Dude, cornbread, I don't know about this. You gotta stop eating. All y'all need to learn to watch food. All y'all need to learn how food works in PZ. I got Leroy bringing poison mushrooms home. I got cornbread eating rotten eggs. Like, how do you guys make these mistakes so much? Am I the only person on the server that hasn't died yet? It's absolutely wild. Oh man, I don't need them. I just buy it. Well, true. You're not eating them. Fair enough. Touche. I'll give you that cornbread. Still a brave cornbread. You're still a braver man than me. My only mistake after that fortune to drink. Oh, fair enough. You better hope I find some lemongrass for you. I mean, I got berries. How many berries do I have? I got berries coming out of my berries right now. Oh, it's about to be light out. Thank the Zoids. Actually, I got butter in my pocket. See? Hey, Leroy, check that out. Check this out. Oof. That. Oh man, yeah. I got calories for days, brother. I ain't never gonna have fitness negative points. My fitness will always be top notch. Oh man, you can get a crap load of berries during the winter. Dude, it's gonna be that way, dude. Terraclaw, that is how this is playing out right now. We are an hour away. We're an hour away until sunrise. Just digging through the snow, throwing our heads up, praying to RNG. Oh, brother. Actually kind of surprised that this flashlight's lasting as long as it is. Oh no. All right, Cornbread, you have to promise me. Cornbread, actually, when you log in, you need to go find us some lemongrass after this. Once I find us our first little handful of lemongrass and you come back, you gotta find us some more backup lemongrass. Oh boy, oh boy. Worst part is I gotta go bathroom. I've been holding in a bathroom break, hoping I can just find some lemongrass. I don't think it spawns. I genuinely don't think it's gonna spawn in the winter. I do not think any vegetables have any point. You're at 0. Never mind. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Unless you want to work on your foraging. Damn, we got berries coming out our berries, brother. Yeah, that's kind of what I was sensing. Well, I'll give you an option there, Cornbread. You can log back in, and I'll heal your sickness. Or you can just bite the bullet. You can just bite the bullet and accept that you effed up and you're about to lose a character over some rotten eggs. Were you dying pretty quickly? Oof. Before you make your decision, there, Cornbread, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Well, if there are rotten eggs in the freezer, I'll bite the bullet. Well, I can give you the option, right? I can give you the option. It's a pretty quick fix to save you from dying of food poisoning. But because, like, honestly, at the end of the day, if it wasn't supposed to be there, and it sounds like your character took from it, which kind of sucks. But I'll double check the freezers real quick. It is annoying that your character will cook with rotten food. All right, let's see. All right, so you want to know first things. Oh, I gotta run, because I was out all night. Fridge. So these are all fresh, man. Fresh. Fresh. Let's take one out. See if it changes. Fresh, yeah, it's fresh, man. Fresh. I don't know where you got. I genuinely don't know where you found those rotten foods. You must have got the one and only rotten egg in the entire like food section somehow. You got done so dirty You got done so dirty. You got the one and only like rotten like batch of food in the entire What's up, Leo? What's up, huh? What's up, my guy? Huh? You good, huh? What's up, my buddy, huh? I've been visited by the Leo. What's good, my guy, huh? Oh no, he's always too low. He like hello. From a melee highlighting yesterday. A melee highlighting. What do you mean by a melee highlighting? I unfortunately I don't use the melee highlighting. Oh, 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go let him outside. I'm going to do it again and see if it's the game that's broken. But that was the deal. Fix my ailment. Are you logged in? But I don't use the melee highlighting option. I feel like it's kind of cheating. So you're gonna have to explain to me what you mean by that, Wanderer. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Little puppy out, little puppy out, little puppy out. You don't even want to. I mean, like, I'm going to cook another omelet and see if they are all poison. Copy. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do there, cornbread. Let me know. Ooh, it is cold. My guys he's a shivering. Guys. Look at him shiver. He's so cold. Poor little baldy. He's got all that bald. His head is so cold. All right, let's get these fucking. Oh, I'm gonna go find some twigs. I'm gonna go find some twigs, baby. Yeah, you said it, buddy. You said it. Did you hear that hog? That hog's talking up a storm. Melee highlight glitch. Even with it turned off, it's when you hit a zombie and it doesn't register the hit zombie. Also, what is this all over the floor? Can I use a small handle to start a wood? So you hit a zombie and then it gotcha. That's what I'm understanding? Can't use a small handle? Bullshit. Can I destroy a small handle? ER. But no, Wander, what I'm understanding is what? This is like a maybe a desync issue. I mean, I struggle on this one mostly because so like hear me out. That's been kind of an issue with like 42 for quite a while. I hesitate to let me think about it. Cause like desync's always been kind of a thing with Project Zomboid, you know? Like you gotta be careful with that one. Where did you die? Do you just want your stuff back, or like what are you hoping for? Ooh, can you use splinters? Probably not, I bet. I'm willing to bet not. Desync, I think. I mean, it is a desync issue. Absolutely. It's absolutely a desync issue, but that's been an issue like the entire time. You gotta be what's she doing? What's this guy doing? What's she? I mean, it looks fresh. It's not, there's no poison. I mean, it looks good. I mean, do you want me to eat it? I'll eat it. I'll eat it. They are all broken. Are they? Are you sure? It looks, I'll eat it to prove a point. There's no poison. That is a, I ate it. We're both in this boat now. I don't know what you are seeing, unfortunately. Oh, you can use splinters. Ooh. Sure. Message me your skills. I'm sending you a screenshot of that omelet you just ate. It said it was perfectly fine. It said it was perfectly fine. And also, this is a cold. Send me a DM me. DM me, Gaming Wonder, your stats. Do I not have the matches? Where's the matches? Right here. Light splinters. Also, cornbread. Oh yeah, you got that poison. Weird. Well, guys, I might be dying. I might be dying soon. Are you getting sick? Do you have a sick moodle? Because I just have a cold. Do you have a sick moodle? You're not taking any damage. Also, my sickness is not going up. What's your sickness bar? What's your sickness bar looking? If you were dying of food poisoning, your sickness bar would be going up because that's under like queasy and stuff like that. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I imagine it might be a desync issue. Because I think, because I had a very, very tiny update earlier today, right? Before I started streaming, there was a very, very tiny little update. I genuinely hate how long it takes for fucking leather to dry. It's so... I'm like having one of those really spider you're just, you know it's there. You know it's there somewhere. Can you do anything with berries? Like, could I put this? Acquired items. Berry. Could you squish berries into like a jam using the press, I wonder? Because that'd be kind of cool. Like using the press over here. Just oil. Like, it's a shame that you can't make, can you not make jams? Project Zomboid. Build 42, make jams. Everyone's just talking about fucking gun jams. I don't know what to tell you there, Wanderer. I mean, we can ballpark it. We can ballpark it. If you had a screenshot, I'd be more willing, but we can we can ballpark it if you want. I'm probably not going to give you back all your points, but we can definitely ballpark it. That way you can at least come back with a little bit of your stuff. You should be able to boil a bunch of berries down. Like, make it a bunch of berries, but you should be able to boil a bunch of berries down. IMO. I think that should be something you should be allowed to do. Anyway. Well, now we just gotta hope. We just gotta hope that so you really not gonna let me plaster this wall? All right. Come here, you. Just get on the get on the floor. Move to the floor. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. So asinine. Picking up a bookshelf. You need a hammer. All right, sure. Because I affixed this to the wall, right? I still got some buckets. So place. Which is it? This is the top one. All right, put it on the top one. I should look up the name of the song. That opening always reminds me of summertime and the living's easy. Every time I hear the opening to this jingle from Project Zomboid, I just have this like my neurons fire. My neurons just fire off. And I immediately think of that song. Summertime and the living's easy. And I know it's not the same song, but that is a connection I will make forever. Oh, I have more plaster? Wait, what the hell? Do I have? Okay, you lying. It was lying to me. All right, let's go make another bucket of plaster. Oh, let's check on it's right. There you go. There they go. There was a little bit of taste. There's a little there was a little taste. You got a little bit of a zutz of the karaoke stream. Leroy, welcome in. How you doing today, Leroy? All right, let's go check on the fireplaces. First things first, let's wear. And yeah. I'm doing good. Just kind of chunking along with this, the whole fire dilemma. The fireplaces, actively resist me, but we're making it work. Also, I love that they have a snow animation for the fleshing, the softening rod. But no, I'm doing pretty good. Keeping busy on the old ranch. We had a little bit of a scare. Cornbread thought he almost killed himself with rotten eggs. Turns out that was not the case. The handles. That's what I should do. I'm gonna take all those handles that somebody left on. Hey, you are a pro. You're eating rotten food and living to tell the tale. You know. Living to tell the tale. Not many people can say that. One of my crates indoors. What's so weird is this was not an issue in the prior build. And it's just the wooden crates. The metal crates do not have this issue. Something tells me the wooden crates may not have hey, it is what it is. We made it. We made do, you know. But yeah, no, like a lot of the wooden texture stuff have this issue. And what's wild is back in 42.13, this was not a case. None of the crates behaved this way in the Gigamart. It's such a bizarre step backwards, I guess is the only way to put it. All right, let's get back to plastering the walls. Plastering more walls. No, I mean, at the end of the day, it's just a visual issue. It's not game breaking or anything. It's just kind of the only reason why I kind of raise an eyebrow at it. I was like, this is a new problem. I wonder if like they're tweaking the effects. I wonder if they tried to tweak the effects that weather has on indoors, and they might have broken something. Because I noticed one thing. Zan put a bunch of windows on our upstairs for the barn, and that raised the potential for the leather to be dried. So sealing off the area more increased our drying potential, right? And I don't know, and unfortunately I am very uninformed when it comes to the leather drying. I don't know. Yeah, right. See snow on top of crate. I'm playing a video game right now. What is this? What is this bullshit? I didn't realize that we were playing some stupid video game. Right. Oh man. There sadly would be people like that though. I mean like half the people why people don't like Project Zomboid is because of the graphics. I could only imagine people seeing that and being like, look at this lame game. Putting snow on top of crates indoors. How lazy. Early access, guys. Early access. Ugh. Huh. All right, guys. All right. What should we paint the outside of the house? What are we painting the outside of the house? Let's start with that. Let's start with that. List some colors. List some colors for me, and we'll start a poll. We'll start a poll. Red. Okay. All right. Red. We got red. Do you still want me to DM you the ballpark? Just DM me the stats, and what I'll probably do is give you like half of them back. Cause like I don't want you to start over from. I don't want you to start over. If starting over from square zero is gonna ruin it for you, I'll give you like half of the points back. So yeah, just DM me what you think your stats were, and then when you're online, let me know. All right. Somebody was has very charming graphics. I think the graphics are very charming. No, I agree. I think the graphics are very charming. It's just everybody wants that first person Zomboid game. Everybody wants that first person Zomboid game because some people struggle to suspend their disbelief more than others, right? And some people need that suspension of disbelief to enjoy a game. They need it. They absolutely need it. If it's a little too video gamey, they're like, ugh, bad. They're like, oh, bad game, big poopy downer. Well, it looks like we just gonna go with red. Deal. Terraclaw. We getting our red on. That was easy. No poll. No, I should start a poll anyways. We got watering can. We do. We got a better, but we got something even better than a watering can there, Zan. We have a watering can. We have a sprayer backpack, which is a backpack watering can. It should be with the seeds. Yeah, we got a watering can. I would probably not advise doing any farming right now, though. Truth be told, I think I don't think anything can grow right now. I genuinely think nothing can grow in the midst of winter. I know lemongrass has the strongest potential to grow when it's cold, but I think when it's like this snowed out, I don't think anything grows. I might be wrong. You are welcome to try, Zan. Also, Zan, welcome in. Zan, though, if you're watching, watch. Carrots and tomatoes, copy that. But right here, this right here, the empty backpack sprayer. It is an equipable watering can. We also have a gardening spray can. You could have both. You could have a backpack full of water, and you could have a spray can full of water, and you could be Mr. Spray Can, Mr. Spray. They're gonna see you, and they're gonna call you Sergeant Sprays a lot. Sergeant Spray and Pray. That's what they'll call you. They'll call you Sergeant Spray and Pray. All right, I know we wasted a bag of how many handles I got left? I got some small handles. Let's go feed the fire a little bit, stoke the fires. And I got your DM there, Wanderer. I think that was long blunt 8. That's it. What about your? What about? Oh shit! Here we go. I'm gonna add you as a friend. Your lights are also my light indoors. Yeah, one of your cows was dead last night. You butchered it. Which of is that where this came from? Where'd the meat go? Where'd you put the meat? Wait, hold up. Can I destroy a log? I sure can. Huge. I'd rather destroy a log. Did you not put it on the hook, Zan? Oh wait, no, you got the leather. Did you not put it on the? He was already rotten. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Fair enough. I was gonna be like, did you fucking not put it on the? Use a. All right. Deal. Good. Thank you. Do you remember? Do you remember which of the cows it was? Because if it was the Angus. Do you remember which of the cow was it the Angus or the Samaritan? I skinned a rat. I thank you. Thank you for reminding me of that factoid there, Zand. Angus? Fuck yeah. Of all the cows to die, I'm glad it was that one, cause I. Oh no, you already furred it, didn't you? Shit. Cause, hear me out. Coat. No, where is it? Leather. No, I think it's a hide. I think it's a hide coat. Hide. Is it a jacket? It's a there is a specific item. This one. Yeah. But yeah, it's got to be furred. Damn. I want the Angus furred jacket. I just want to see what it looks like. Yeah, unfortunately it needs to be furred. It's fine. Like, having a surplus of leather is never a bad thing. Like, I'm fine with it. It's just unfortunate. But yeah, no, terracotta, it's a really good fire pit. It's a really good fire pit. That must have been one of the cows. Thankfully, I think the Angus cow, God, we have so many piglets. Yeah, the Angus cow gave birth, so hey, you know, when one disappears, another cow somehow, karmic justice right there. Hey, we got an ewu. Nice. Karmic justice. A cow dies and another cow jumps to take its place. We got so much pork. So much pork. The ranch animals are doing pretty good right now, thankfully. Do we have any other plaster sitting around? We got one. Two? It's just one? Okay. We do need turkeys. I honestly haven't seen turkeys this entire wipe, to be honest with you. But yeah, turkeys is the and bunnies. Honestly, at this point, with how well the server, because like this base has had zero lag. Genuinely zero. Like compared to the Gigamart from last wipe, this has been the smoothest base I have had the entire time hosting this channel server for everybody. Like, it is genuinely running so smooth. Well, I'm kind of curious. I'm genuinely kind of curious to see if we can handle rabbits, because like, you've seen how many animals are in this ranch area? We have like how many? Look at me. Like, how many we got? We got. Does it count how many individual animals? Yeah, we have 44 animals. 44 animals. 44 animals in here in zero lag. Like, we have an immense surplus of animals here in no lag. I almost out of like curiosity, I kind of want to throw rabbits into the mix just to see if the server will handle it. McCoy State is very laggy. Did it get better? Does it get better now that we have the wipes, or is it still very laggy? Has it gotten, was it recent that it got better? Because it might have gotten better because of the scheduled restarts that we are doing on the server now. I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet. All right, there's our last bag of plaster powder. We'll go see if we can find some red paint. Within the past few days, it's gotten better. Okay. It might have been just like the file cache, because unfortunately there's I forget like the technical term, but there's a dump cache for files. And that dump cache just grows and grows and grows as the server just runs, and it can cause a lot of lag just by simply existing. So I bet you the reason why it's not as laggy is now the server is restarting. I have it restarting every day now. You like the micro and water dispenser? The microwave. A microwave, yes, it should be a chrome. I'm sticking to a theme. You broke my theme of chrome appliances. The water dispenser, I'm kind of whatever with the water dispenser, to be honest with you. All right, that's all she wrote. We'll have to get our hands on some more at some point. So it would be more like it's pretty smooth over there. Good. We are using a new server hosting service, so that is good to hear. But it's good. That's good. I'm happy to hear that there is minimal lag being experienced through across the server, because I personally have experienced like no lag. I am genuinely happy with the new server hosting service that we're using. I think it was well worth the switch. I apologize. I apologize to everybody who was trying to convince me to make the switch to Indifferent Broccoli this entire time. I was stuck in my ways. Absolutely stuck in my ways. Small handle. Well, let's go. I don't want to. I think the only reason why I hate this is because you just have to micromanage it so aggressively. Like you really don't get to, if you are drying leather, you really don't get to wander too far. Oh, man. Microtransactions PC, they are true. Microtransactions. And look at this. Like it's not even like across the room. It's not even across the room, and it's almost at half efficiency. Man, it's the drying leather is way too cranked up difficulty wise. I genuinely don't understand why they did it like this. I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oh, and I see that you're online there, gamer dude. I'll come fix your, actually what I'll do is I'll fix your stats. I'll fix your stats once I get back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be right back, guys. All right. All right. Gambling and Zomboid. I mean, hey. If you want to see something happen, you do it yourself. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me grab one other thing. All right, Wander. I'm coming to fix your stats. All right. Hop on the old admin account. Welcome back, everybody. It's me, it's Zadex. Oh, don't pay too much attention. I'm just doing some admin stuff right now. Don't peer too much underneath the veil. All right. All right. Players. Teleport 2. Yeah, I'm doing this correctly. There we are. Uh-oh. He's running, folks. We're hot in pursuit. We're chasing Gamer Dude. Here, I guess now that we're logged in, it doesn't really hurt if I show you guys what's going on. We're chasing them. All right, give me those stats. All right, check stats. All right, you are free to keep running. I got you now. You can keep running. I just needed to right click you once. All right. So let's check peek at these stats that you're telling me. We're given a healthy helping of Gamer Dude stats back because he feels that his death was a little untimely. So long blunt, I'll give you 6 of it. Yeah. Maintenance, pretty important. We'll give you 6 of that, sure. Oops, 7. Well, you got more than you asked for. That was all I had as a start with. Oh. Well, that's all you had? All right, well, now I feel bad. You can have all 8. If that's literally all your stats, I will give you the 8 blunt. There you go. And you got an extra maintenance for good measure. I lost you? Did you log out? Oh, you're good. Anyway, there you go, Gamer Dude. There you go. I didn't realize that's all you had. I apologize. I gave you 1 extra maintenance. I fat thumbed that button. All right. Where even are we? Oh, it's too dark to look at my map. Honk honk. I hate that. Okay, the admin should not need a flashlight. Also, because one thing that's really annoying, I'm pretty sure solar panels broke. I haven't been able to spawn anything. Anyway, whatever. There you go, Gamer Dude. There's your stats back. And a little extra, a little 1 point of maintenance extra. Okay. Multiplayer logging back into the Zadex. Do boom 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 boom. Slowly loading into the game. Dee da da dee. La da da do, la da da dee. All right, we're still. Oh, I hate it here. I hate it here. It's been multiple days, right? It's been multiple days. Am I crazy? It's been multiple days. Like yeah, I haven't had the fire going nonstop, but it's been multiple days. Wait, hold up, no. Like, I'm not crazy, right? I've had these fires going for at least an entire day. And we're still sitting at, oh, brother. Indie Stone, look at me. Indie Stone. It doesn't need to be this aggressive. Indie Stone, listen, Indie Stone. Wait, hold up, Indie Stone. I also like the way it hurts. But you don't have to go that aggressive. There's a little bit of pain, right? There's a little bit of pain, keeps the endorphins high, and then there's what you got going on here, and it's realism. Here's the thing, we want to talk about that realism here. You want to know what realism? Leather drying just needs to be in a well ventilated and dry environment. That is the restrictions of leather drying. This whole, like, because in fact, realism. We want to talk about realism. Drying leather in too much of an aggressively hot area can cause cracking and warping. So it's almost like a moderate temp. Or I mean maybe I'm not. I mean, I don't even know, man. What's the temp in here? It's 65, 71, so 77 over by the fire. I don't even know, man. I'm just having a big baby cry, you know. Just having a big old baby cry, I guess. I know, true. What you want to know? You want to know what? Because I spent a decent amount of time crashing out over this, and I'm like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh, I hate it. All right, we're gonna go see if we can find some paint. We're gonna go find some paint. I'm just gonna take the van. Are you hooked up? I'm gonna see what paint is over at that little warehouse that is next to us. We're looking for red. Terraclaw requested red. Let's get this guy out of here. Let's see. It is time. It is time. I mean, I feel like it's been multiple days. The problem is like I feel like I can't leave the base because of the way that leather is functioning. Like, damn, leather working is rough during the winter. Hey, pro tip. You ready for this, guys? Pro tip. Oh, never ever dry leather in the middle of winter. Holy schmoly. I've had an urge to buy a DS just so I can play Mario Kart again. Hey, the DS is a fantastic handheld. I love the DS. Did they have, I mean, they got like, you could always get like the Switch. You always get the Switch. The Switch is also a fantastic console and it's handheld. I don't know about the Switch 2. I have no opinion on the Switch 2. I'm a big fan of Nintendo, but I'm not gonna say one way or another. You could say a genius waited until winter, but True, true. We won't say any names. I don't want to point any fingers around here, but maybe somebody might have made the mistake of drying leather in the middle of winter. Jury's out. Jury's out. Oh God, there's so many wrecks. I hate. I need to get an ambulance. I need to get an ambulance. I need to get my hands on an ambulance because it's like the only thing that really tows like a absolute beast. I only switched to wood doesn't work. Stand a chance against Mario Kart. Oh, sure. I never played the DS Mario Kart, so I will yield to your opinion on that one. Where is it's right there. Can I get in from behind? That's what she said. Or that's what he said? Yeah, well, somebody said it. Somebody said it. All right, what kind of paint we got here? All right, guys. All right. That's right. I was like, how did we get the bellows in the first place? That's because drying didn't work. Drying was like broken in the last wipe. So we just spawned the bellows in. That's right. I am of the opinion that drying was not fixed. It was barely addressed. All right, what do we got? Red. Do we have red paint? I do want the green paint. Yeah. I'll take the blue paint. Brown paint? Yeah, brown paint might not be bad. Bro, leave me alone. I'm paint shopping over here. You're getting in my way. No red paint? Brown paint. Take the brown paint. I said I'll take the brown paint. Bag of wallpaper paste powder. What? Stop it. Plaster. Mix bucket. Oh. Oh. I did not know. Wow. Okay, there you go. There is your use for quicklime. I did not even know. That is. I'm gonna grab the purple for Kit. She wants to make a room and she'd probably appreciate the purple. I'll take the black too. Because Kit said she wants to. Oh no. Oh brother. I didn't know that the back of the van wasn't emptied out. That's my own damn fault. All right. I'm gonna make the. I don't know what I'm gonna paint green. I don't know. I'm just gonna start collecting some of my favorite colors. Is basically all I'm just gonna do. Drop plate. Boring. Garbage. Ooh, red. We got some red. There's our first red. I'm gonna take a break for a while. I'll be back on later. Sounds good there, Cornbread. Good playing with you, buddy. Take it easy. Garbage. You were too lazy to empty it out during the. That is right. and I have paid for my misdeeds. Immediately paid for my misdeeds. Past Zadex is a jerk. Past Zadex is a jerk. I hate that guy. He's always making my life so hard. Alright. It looks like there are no more paint. I just wanted to make sure there's no more paint sitting around. Like a part of me wants the the bags of sand, but at the same time I'm like, don't care that much. Anyway, all right, let's go see how much of the outside we can paint. Let's go see how many uses a bucket of paint grants us. And I'm pretty sure we have a paintbrush back at the base. I'm hoping. I'm like 90% sure. I'm going the wrong way.
Yellow.
Oh, yellow. Welcome in. I did not expect to hear a person's voice. What's up?
Not much.
Gonna come play some Project Zomboid there, Zan?
Yeah, I'm plugged in.
Hell yeah. Did you see the backpack sprayer that I pointed out?
Yeah, I'm not gonna plant right away. I'll see if maybe it clears up a little bit. I'm gonna head up to Fallas Lake. I'm gonna start heading up that way right now. Actually, I'm gonna check out the bookstore up there.
Okay. I know Wanderer was out there, but the only thing that he reported was the military surplus. But yeah, you're welcome to go check it out. Are you coming up the driveway right now? Because I'm about to be coming down the driveway.
No, I'll let you come in.
Okay. It just dawned on me. I was like, ooh, if the base gets any more busier, the driveway is gonna be a bit of a problem. Because it
just built like a couple turnarounds or turnouts.
Yeah. Or you just pull off of the grass. Yield to those that have trailers, obviously, because they're towing something.
Yeah, unless you both have trailers.
That's true. Battle of the trailers. You hate to see it.
I'm getting my car ready. There were a couple like SUV truck things that were down in the warehouse area to the south that I found keys for, and I gassed up one of them. That was pretty good.
Okay. I mean, if you
more gas.
if you want to bring back some decent cars, I'd be fine with that.
When I get back, I might have you drop me off there.
Which was the purifier? Hold on. Let me I gotta double check the purifier. Helldivers to purifier. Which one is the purifier? Okay. So people are gonna disagree with me. Because a lot of people like the coyote.
I kind of want to try to find some more stone so I can get my napping up.
I think. What's your napping at right now?
None.
I got napping one. Go read that book right now.
Oh shit.
I personally prefer the purifier because of the amount of stagger. The pen, I mean, the coyote also has medium pen, but it has so much stagger. Also, you can shoot a heavy devastator square in its shield and you'll stagger it. You'll stagger it very hard. And it has a blast radius. You can stagger a big group of people. And that is why I think the purifier is better. People are going to disagree with me. People are going to say the coyote. And like, the coyote is a good weapon, right? I'm not trying to like poo-poo the coyote.
Because I think once you get to napping one, you get the stone awl, and then you can like use up all those flint flakes.
Yeah, no, sure, true. Like, honestly, a lot of skills. Being at level 0 is the worst.
Yeah, tailoring's pretty rough. I've been working my tailoring up.
Because you can't pick thread.
Well, not only, but even when you can pick thread, it just takes so long. So
I think
like even getting thread.
we have a full set of tailoring books. So read up.
Yeah. Well, I'm already. Let's see, what am I at? I'm at almost to 5. I'm at almost 1,300 to 1,500 to get to level 5.
How did you get in and out of Lowville in the Gigamart? It was a very lengthy process. I think as a group, we were all kind of chipping away at the checkpoint, because getting through the checkpoint was, I mean, it's an ordeal. It's an ordeal getting through the checkpoint. I think as a server, we all kind of like we all tackled it together. And that's really how you get, that's how you get through the checkpoint. When this base is finally set up, I will start helping.
Did you notice that I put a bunch of logs out front of the house in case we need some quick wood?
I did not, but I appreciate you. If you want to stack wood. Oh, I don't know. I didn't mention this. The fire pit and the oven upstairs. If you can keep burning indefinitely, because we need to dry those. We need to dry those pieces of leather. It's driving me crazy.
Yeah, I saw that it was frozen.
Which is, it's so infuriating. I have 2 fireplaces roaring together. There it is. So I was like, I know I have a paintbrush somewhere. All right. Red paint. Paintbrush. It's just, I just have red paint and that's it. Okay. Paint a wall. Red paint. Also, Trooper definitely did a lot of work on the checkpoint. That was like his
weird. If you add it as seasoning, you don't get a lot of calories, but if you eat it straight, you get 3,000 calories.
Well, I mean, I assume the argument is that it's being used as a cooking, like lubricant or whatever the fucking term would be. All right, we need another bucket of red paint. If you ever see another bucket of red paint, let me know. I'm on the hunt for some red paint.
Any paint or just red paint?
We need another bucket of red paint for the outside of the house. I asked chat what we should paint the outside of the house, and they said red.
Can you paint it with animal blood?
No, if only. Actually, I don't think so. You know what? You've enticed me with an idea that I have never even considered the answer to.
I don't think you can. I was just joking.
No, you definitely cannot. I don't know if blood has a use, unfortunately. Let's say we got 1, 2. I mean, we got some stale eggs. There are some stale eggs. Like, I'm not.
I think you can drink it.
I mean, potentially. I don't know why you would. I don't know if it's bad for you. I need to go check the fucking furnaces.
This game wouldn't let you do anything that wasn't bad for you. That's why they let you smoke cigarettes.
True. All right, let's make a... Oh, you lost some liquid. That's annoying. Let's make a stew. Fish fillet. Egg. Yeah, see, right there. See, cornbread. I know you're not here, but my eggs also have a poison icon. I will double check. Interesting. The true. No, once in Lowville, always in Lowville. One does not simply walk through Lowville. Did it not have the chickpeas? Oh shit! It super did have the chickpeas. All right. Are you the one that made all the butter?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you for making 13 sticks of butter.
You're welcome.
You can't. There ain't no leaf.
Sam cow was just a good milker.
Yeah.
I'm already up to 7 animal care.
Holy schmoly! I need to work on my animal care too. I need to make sure I read all the books. Yeah. And it's definitely a little buggy though. It's definitely a little buggy on what it indicates as poisonous or not, or bad, toxic, however you want to say it. Ooda. Have I read the recent cooking book? I need no, I'm good. Almost. We're getting close. We'll get there eventually. Fish, egg, and bean stew. Yikes. Eating frozen chicken feet is not good. So many tiny fish. Frozen pancakes. Frozen pancakes sounds like such a terrible time. I'm thinking about it now. How would gambling work in PC? Oh, actually, I know how you could gamble in PZ. You can technically roll dice. You could roll dice in PZ. If you have the item dice here, I'll show you. I'll make a set of dice.
I'll do my best to clear some of the wrecks.
I'd appreciate that. They regrew? What do you mean? What do you mean they regrew? Carve dice. Make a quick pair of dice. And then, see, you can roll dice. Roll dice. And then, boom, I rolled a 2. So you can literally play. You can literally play crabs in Project Zomboid. You can play crabs. There you go. There's gambling right there. Boom, gambling unlocked. All right. Where's your money? Where's your money? Do I see anybody on 2? Oh, we got somebody on 3. Rolls the dice. What do we got? Hey, everybody's a loser. Give me all the money. Hand over all that propane, brother. I made before is covered in trees. Do you need Do you have tools to clear it out there, Wanderer? Yeah, 50. Yeah, exactly. So Leroy's like, $50 on two, $50 on two. I hear $50 on two. Do I hear $50 on three? Do anybody on three? Anybody on three? Anybody on three? But do you need any tools? Okay. Hey, oh wait, you're napping. It's not. No, never mind. Ignore me. I'll nap you some stone axes. I'll get it over to you. Let me double check my frackin' what am I even saying? I don't even know what I'm saying. Oh. Those also were labeled as, well, hold up. I'm not crazy, right? I'm not tripping. That was poisonous just a few seconds ago, right? Like, I'm not tripping. That, I'm gonna grab, see, it says poisonous. I'm gonna grab it. It says poison. You see right there, it says poisonous. I take it into inventory. It's no longer poisonous. And the boredom's no longer there. I'm not getting sick. My sickness is not going up. Huh. Also, Terraclaw, you're so right. There's a picture here. Hold on. Terraclaw, there's a picture that somebody posted, and it's so real. Hell Divers 2 Squid Front versus Bot Front. There's a picture somebody posted, and it's so fucking real. Let me see if I can find it. Because you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Illuminate faction versus automaton faction. I'm not gonna be able to find it. Because basically there's a picture that I saw, and the picture has all of the various squid forces.
Sounds like I built the large drying rack too far away from the fire. Is that the case?
Versus the automaton, and like just having that visual comparison. I don't know what to tell you. Just drying during the winter is impossible. Like, there's really no other way to put it. It's just impossible. It's impossible. I don't know why they felt the need to make it as impossible as it is. It's kind of annoying how difficult they made it. All right. I promised I was gonna make some. All right, I promised I was gonna make some tools for Wander. I wanted to double check. Okay, hold up. Sorry. I wanted to make sure the fires were burning. And then I will go out and see if I can find some flat stones to make some of those axes. I'll make you two axes there, Wander. genuinely hate this. I genuinely. I think my biggest complaint. Is I wish I don't know, Wanderer. I don't know what to tell you. It shouldn't because when we were using G Portal, we restarted every night. Also, I am not experienced. There'd be trees all over the place. I don't know what to tell you there, Wanderer.
You dismantle car wrecks. Is that welding?
It is welding, yeah. All right. Server fuel. They do regrow. I don't like it. Like they do regrow. That is a possibility. Leroy has a strong point there. Oh. I never noticed this. I never noticed. You see that? It says how much burn time there. I never knew that was a thing. I never noticed that. So how full can I get this? How full can you get? Hold up. Well, now we need to know how full we can get these things. Huh? Okay, yeah, same thing. I didn't know. I genuinely never knew that. I am now I need to know the capacity, because that's actually going to help, because I was shooting in the dark. I was genuinely shooting in the dark. Okay. So that's max. So I'm assuming 8 hours. Yeah. So 8 hours is the max. I'm assuming you are going to be playing off the same rules. I'm assuming. You know what they say about assume. Okay. All right. Duly. Okay. So as long as it's underneath 2 hours, I can fit a log in there. Let's get it started. All right, I'm going to start the fires, and then I'm going to start looking for those flat stones I need for Wanderer. Is there any twigs anywhere? Actually, I would like to check to see. Notched. Where's my notched wood? Notched wood. Notched wood. I'm actually running low on. What? Why is this keyring here? Why did someone just leave a keyring here? I'm just going to delete it. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. I genuinely have no idea why someone did that. I don't even know who that person was. I'm just going to assume. Like, guys, stop. You need to be merciful to the server. What a lag. What a waste. What was I doing? I was crashing out over that. All those zombies came back too. Okay.
Level can you start hot wiring cars?
Oh man, I used to know this question.
Oh, there's a bunch of bunnies over here on the way to Follis.
I think it's mechanics 2, electrical 1, because you need a little bit of electrical as well.
Well, they must have made it harder then.
I don't know what to tell you. We can use one rod. Ooh. Does that not use the wooden rod? Ooh. I can't believe I just did that. I am actually kind of annoyed that I just did that, and now oh yeah, okay, now it's gonna fail. I hate working with leather so much. Yeah, I'm just gonna put you in there. Oh shit, I should just leave a notched plank in all of the containers. Like, why not? Genuinely, why not? And so my complaint is the time remaining, right? It says progress 50%, time remaining, and I'm going at times 1.2 progress, right? The time remaining is a worthless designator. An actually worthless designator.
Everything is sharp flint flakes.
They're keeping all them flint nodules from you.
Yeah, man, I just need like 2 or 3 more.
All right, let's find those flat stones for Wanderer. Broken stick, bunch of garbage. Tired, sick, nasty cold. What am I supposed to do? Flint. Don't care. Berries. Actually, you know what? I am a little bit hungry. Why not? The best part of foraging is just having random snacks everywhere. What? Is this what? And it has water in it. And it's a satchel item. Well, you know what? I don't use the satchel. Why not? Why not? It's more useful. It's more useful than the satchel, I guess. Here, let's go put the satchel away. I genuinely have no explanation for that one. Just the random Western swatter satchel in the middle of the woods, middle of the woods. I accept my fate, I guess. Stick. All right. We're looking. We're looking for stones. All right, flat stones. We need some flat stones. Hopefully, we can find some flat stones. There's a lot of lime right there. Cow, actually, hold up, cause I wonder, make jawbone axe. Oh, you need to learn the recipe. Never mind. All right, large stone axe it is. All right, this is gonna be like I could probably make a jawbone axe out of that, but that is not the case. Flint, garbage. Now that I need a flat stone, I'm not gonna find one. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna find a Western canteen just sitting around. I need you. Technically, are you a flat stone? Hey, we got one flat stone. I want to make you two. Make it two. Make it two large stone axes. That way you got all the stone axes you could ever need. Poison berries. Yep. What the hell? What are you doing all the way out here? Get your zombie piece of crap. Anyway, what was I doing? Foraging for large flat stones. Stone. Oh. Flint! Sure. Why not? Poisonous berries. Oh, say it ain't so. Flint? Oh, brother. I've always wanted more flint. Always needed more flint. Come on, game. Oh. Are those leaves or nope? That's just a whole lot of nothing. Berries, stone. Oh, flat stone. Let's, you know what? Let's double down. Yeah, let's double down. Get you an extra little surprise for you there, Wanderer. Flint, boring. Man, it's gonna suck when we run out of. Oh, this is why this leather dilemma is driving me up the wall. All right, flatstone. All right, there we go. And a wild lime. Say it ain't so. All right. Good enough. All right. Well, I'll be here for you guys. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Sorry, bathroom break. Bathroom break. Bathroom break. All right. Let's go. What I'm gonna do is I want to make 2 stone axes, and then I'm gonna make a long stone mace, and then we'll go deliver that to Wanderer. Basic. Well, all right. So stone. Oh, wrong menu. Can trees grow on wooden floors? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I've never had that happen. Stone, large stone. I want to make 2 large stone axes. I've never had that happen. I've never had that happen. Did a tree grow through one of your wood floors? Is there like a tree in the middle of your house or something? And then we'll make 1 mace head. And then we'll make 2 large stone axes, and we'll make 1 long. And we'll make 1 long mace. I'll need 2 more large branches though to finish out this little project up. Short bat? No. I want to use large. What the large handle. Don't I have a I have a large branch on me? Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's right. 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 You can't. That's right. Because it is dependent. I need to get this. I need to get this stuff out of my inventory real quick. This stuff is just weighing me down. Ugh. It's insane. It's insane how fast these crates just get filled up with crap. When I get back, I'll make some more metal crates. But that's just Project Zomboid for you. You get filled up with so much crap. All right. Large handle. This multi-tool is kind of kicking ass, and it's not losing any condition. Please. Please do not lose condition too quickly. All right, so let's do a mace short bat. You're gonna make me go over here, maybe assemble mace, long handle. There we go. And then we need to make. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have to agree with Leroy. I've never had that happen to me. Large stone axe. Duct tape. Man, that's not gonna use duct tape or anything else. Long stone mace. Oh shit, those are decent stats. If this is the first time ever looking at the large stone mace, it's got pretty good stats. That being said, I'd be willing to categorize that under the same issue we're having with the animals. What I'm willing to bet. So earlier I was talking about this. There is a miscommunication between the load order. Because the load order is always the map, right? The physical starting form of the map. I think it's the same reason that's killing our animals. I think it's the same thing that's desyncing our animals. I think it's the same thing that's desyncing a lot of items. I think it's the same thing that's despawning items. I think that there is just an issue when cells load sometimes. And that is just kind of that is the price of multiplayer. What I'm willing to bet is going on over there is your game tried to load the map, right? It loaded the map, desynced on the player, because it's always the player's snapshot after, right? It is the player's snapshot after. Large handle, perfect. It is always this player's snapshot after the physical map. And what I'm willing to bet is going on is the same thing that's causing a lot of issues around the map. As I'm willing to bet that the map loaded, desynced on the player snapshot, and then proceeded to load a bunch of trees over your player snapshot because it was loading the original map, if that makes sense. I don't know if I explained that correctly or not. Essentially, the map is always loaded with the starting map, right? And this is just the firm map information. This is every time you start a playthrough, every time you load into a cell, this is the information that it starts with, right? It then switches over to the player snapshot. The player snapshot is all interactions a player has. Man, what the hell? Why are some of these? Well, whatever. But the player snapshot is all interactions that a player has interacted with a particular cell, and then after the player snapshot, that's when it starts going into like indexes and yada 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 yada. Do I have a backup weapon? Do I only have the one weapon? Because if Wanderer is saying a bunch of zombies spawned in, I might want to make a weapon for myself. Oh no shit. Yeah. I'll take that. It's a decent little backup weapon. Is it actually gonna use a short bat? Oh shit, it's gonna use a short bat. But I'd be willing to bet a lot of the problems that we're running into is just, you know, certain cells are going unloaded for a very long time. And then when it switches from it's switching from server to client. Excuse me, I had that backwards. It's switching from server to client. When somebody like loads in or comes back or yada, 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 it's having a huge breakdown because certain cells are just being unvisited for such a long time. If that makes any sense. All right. All right. I have my mace, which is not gonna last me for too long. Let's go see if we can shove some logs in the Zan said he left me a bunch of logs in front of the house. You still there, Zan?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Where are these logs? Did you put them in the crates? Is that what's going on here?
Crates right up front, yep.
I found them.
They're all tied up too, so you can get them where you need them.
Appreciate you. Thank you, Zan.
Just go ahead and put the rope back in those crates, and I'll load it back up when I see they're empty.
It's all good. I'm gonna stick with the branches for now. I'll work my way up to the logs. I'm gonna burn the small stuff before I start burning the big stuff.
Practicing my welding in a laundromat, taking apart the machines.
So here's gonna be my biggest complaint. This is what is going to embody my complaint right here. When we stepped away, and this is another desync issue. This is another desync issue that we're just being beaten over the head with. We're getting beaten over the head with this desync issue. When we last looked at this leather, it was at 3 days, 10 hours, and some change, right? You can go back and tell me I'm wrong, but I'm 99% sure it was 3 days, 10 hours, and some change. I guarantee you when I click on this, it's still going to be 3 days and 10 hours. Even though these two furnaces, these two heat sources were burning for a minimum of 7 hours combined at 1.2 times each. You'll be back on in a bit. Okay, I will deliver your tools whether you're on or not. I'll get to your location and I'll put them in a container for you there, Wanderer. But I guarantee you it's still gonna be 3 hours, 10. It's 3 days, 10 hours. So, like, what are you supposed to do? So the numbers said it was at 1.2 times drying rate, right? 1.2 times drying rate. Well, let's check, and we'll give it the benefit of the doubt that it probably maybe it dropped down to like 0.9 during the night, right? Because it was getting a little bit colder. But for 6 hours, it was almost at 1 times the rate. And we got an hour out of it.
For some reason, my bowl when I'm making fruit salad from berries and grapefruit has the poison symbol.
Cornbread was experiencing that while making omelets, and he unlogged because he panicked. He thought he'd killed himself.
Yeah, I'm being brave, and it's not killed me yet, but we'll see.
Maybe I'm doing something wrong, right? Maybe I'm doing something wrong. I'm willing to accept maybe I'm doing something wrong. Because, like, you're always learning new things when it comes to Project Zomboid. You know, I almost have 2,000 hours in the game, and I'm always learning something new, right? I'm always learning something new. Anyone who thinks they know everything that there is to know about Project Zomboid is a dumbass, right? Because there's always such small nuances to this game. I don't know what I am misinterpreting. If I am misinterpreting something, I don't know what it is. I genuinely don't know what it is. I need the leather. I need the leather, Leroy. I need the leather. I need it. I need these 2 pieces of leather. The last 2 things I need that I am working towards is being gate kept by these 2 pieces of leather. And I don't know what to do. I genuinely don't know what to do. Because maybe my math is wrong. Could it be the evolution level? It doesn't make much sense. But I don't know. Hear me out. Here's my logic. Hear me out. When both of these fire sources were burning, right? They had the least loaded one had a little over 7 hours of burn time. The other one had 8 hours of burn time. When both were burning, the dry rate was 1.2. 1.2. And the time remaining was 3 days, and we're just gonna round up and say 11 hours, right? 3 days and 11 hours. Benefit of the doubt. Nighttime hits, and it lowered below 1.0, so at standard rate, right? I've never seen it drop below 0.9. I've never seen it drop below 0.9. And the fact that we, for 7 hours, because when we came back, they were both burned out, right? For 7 hours, we only expressed 2 hours. How are you supposed to dry leather? Genuinely, how are you supposed to dry leather? It I don't know. Indie Stone, if you ever hear this, if this ever gets to you, I think your winner modifier on drying leather is cranked a little too aggressively. I'm not saying that cold shouldn't play a factor. Like, I'm fine with cold slowing things down. All right, look at that. It's at 0. It's at 0. Right? 0. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5 1000, 6 1000, 7 1000. Do you not see that? Do you not see that time ticking down? Do you not see that time ticking down? 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5 1000, 6 1000, 7 1000, 8 1000. Wait, 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5 1000. That doesn't feel like 0.0 times the rate. Is it just not progressing because I'm not near it? Do you need to be near leather for it? So we're dealing with a whole different kind of bug, huh? We're dealing with a whole different sack of potatoes. It's okay, I don't know. I just hate this system. I'm just gonna say I hate this system. That's really all I got. That's really all I got. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, man. I think it's a bad system. I think the system needs to be addressed. Genuinely. I just, like, I'm not, like, you can call me big crybaby. That's fine. You can call me big crybaby, big boohoo, big boohoo. Why is this game so hard? Oh, the game's so hard. It has every point on the graph that it is just not functioning as it should be. Yeah, I don't know. Cause so what I was going to say prior to realizing that the game is just, you know, busted. I think the winner should, like, only have it. Yeah. Only have it. I think half speed because of cold is more fair than nothing. Nothing. I mean, damn. I at this point, I'm so desperate. At this point, I am so desperate that I'd be willing to accept at least 0.25, a quarter, you know, quarter the rate. So look, so is that 8 hours? We're not gonna get 8 hours. We're not gonna get 8 hours. We're just, why does it matter? Yeah, exactly. Why does it matter? How? All right, so we're just gonna verify this. So it is at 3 days, 8 hours. Okay. Here, let's light the other one. 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 I'm complaining. I'm being a big baby. I'm whining. I'm crying my eyes out. I'm just tears are exploding from my eyes. I'm being a big little baby. All right. So 8 hours. 8 hours of burn time. We're going to round down to 7 hours, okay? We're just going to round down to 7 hours. Time left, 3 days, 8 hours. At 1.0 times rate. Okay? Okay? So at normal rate, the time remaining, if I'm to understand these numbers correctly, should tick down a total of at least 7 hours. 7 hours. So when we come back, it should be at least at 3 days, 1 hour. Oh, man, even explaining this, it's just so crazy. The amount to get just a piece of leather. Man, I genuinely hurting my brain. Ah, man, I don't know. You know what? I guarantee you when I come back, it's going to be down maybe 2 hours. Yeah. I genuinely think you gotta fucking just stare that leather down. With it, anyway, all right. I promised. Wanderer a care package. I have things to do. I have things to do. I don't want to have to like stare these 2 pieces of leather down. So I'm gonna deliver my care package to Wanderer. Cause I got shit to do. I got shit to do. Instead of being held hostage, I'm hungry. No. You know. it gets shot. It gets shot. It's like, oh, Xanax. Oh, don't look at me. I'm not that dry. I'm not. Or it gets nice and moist when I'm near it. You know what I'm saying? You know, that leather gets nice and moist. It goes from bone dry to a savanna, to an oasis. All right, anyway, we're fucking hitting the road and this stupid joke. This joke has run its course. All right, Wanderer. I'm gonna I got a care package for you. I got a mace and 2 axes for you, buddy. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours. Oh man. So when we started the stream, a day in Project Zomboid default setting is 1 hour, right? When we started the stream, it was at 3 hours something, and we haven't made any progress. That you're near, that would mean you're turning it into the Sahara, doesn't the opposite? I don't know, man. Hey, all I know is it doesn't dry. It doesn't dry when I'm near it. It doesn't dry when I'm away from it. It's just a horny piece of leather. It's just a moist, horny piece of leather. A deviant, Leroy. It's just a deviant 24/7, whether I'm near it or not. I don't know what to fucking say. I don't know what to say anymore. I fucking hate leather drying so much. Huh?
Do we need sand?
I mean, not really, no. If I was a turnoff, it'd dry when I was near it. Why isn't it drying, Leroy? Why isn't it drying? When we come back, it's not gonna dry. It's not gonna dry. I guarantee you. I think being near it moistens it. It's not gonna dry. It's not gonna dry when I'm away. It's gonna be at 3 hours and 8. It's gonna be 3 days, 8 hours. Mark my word. Mark my fucking word. I'm not paying attention. Don't drink and drive, kids. It is just too shy. What's it fucking drone? I'm fucking not around. All right, I've only been to the McCoy estate once this wipe. How do I get there? All right. So I gotta hit the highway, head north. I'm not paying attention. I'm just so checked out. I'm so checked out because of that leather. That leather actually who the fuck? Oh damn! I fucking smashed my windshield. Last time I was on, I drove my car into a horde of zombies. I wasn't paying attention for shit. I lived though, the car didn't. Well, hopefully this van makes it. This van's been through a lot. I never thought I would see. Bro, I've been waiting on this leather for so fucking long, man. I've been waiting for this leather to dry. We streamed for 10 hours. 10 hours last stream. And we barely broke an hour on what should have passed on that leather. I genuinely have no explanation.
How's our fishing books?
I don't know. I'm not at the base right now. I can't answer that question. I know we're missing one of the fishing books. I don't know which one though. All right, how close are we getting to this turn off? We got a little ways to go. Ay, ay, ay. And the worst part is I can't even spawn in the bellows. I can't spawn in the bellows. What's so special about it? Special about the leather? The leather is the last piece that we need for the advanced blacksmithing setup. That's all that's holding us back. We have the anvil, we have the masonry, we have the cement, we have the iron. Like we have in the advanced blacksmithing setup is going to basically make the game be on easy mode. Having the blacksmithing setup allows you to play on easy mode because you're able to make some of the best, not paying attention, some of the best stuff in the game. Like once you have your hands on the advanced blacksmithing setup, like you're borderline invincible. You're borderline invincible because you're able to make armor. You're able to make all of the best tools in the game. Keeping players engaged. Spongy leather. Oh man, yeah. Indy Stone's like, oh, don't make the game too easy. Don't make the game too easy. You gotta keep that leather spongy, baby. Oh my goodness. Oh man. What the fuck? How did you guys even get to Moldra? Yikes. I can see why you guys never visited Moldra. I can... I wanted to get back to community service. I wanted to get back to community service. I wanted to get back to clearing out these wrecks. But no, I gotta wait. I gotta wait hand and foot on these pieces of leather. Oh, you little fucker. This is where your car got stuck? Oh, jeez. I can see why it got stuck there. I can see why it got stuck. I see why that happened to you. All right, where's the turnoff? All right, turnoff's coming up. All right. Hey. Hold up. What condition are you in? Can you not? What? Fuck all of you. I don't have the time. I don't have the time or the patience to fight. You know what? Keep your fucking trailer. Keep your fucking trailer. I don't even want it. I don't want it. Look into my eyes. Look into my eyes. This is the eyes of a man who does not want that trailer. Ay. Eight hours of burn time. Remember that. This leather brought something out of Zeta. God, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Like because here's the thing. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do to fix it. I genuinely don't know what to do to explain it. I think that I'm doing everything correct to fix it, and by having fires burning alongside it, that's not the case. That's a big nuh-uh. Isn't it? Okay, here's the turn off. Oof. Ugh, what the hell? I am not driving down that. What in the actual fuck? We're walking it. There's a wooden road we made? Okay. There's a wooden road you made. I have this on my map. I do not. I have not been up this way. There was a wooden driveway up the asphalt road. Okay. A wooden road. Wooden road. I'm glad the snow melted. Wooden road, wooden road, wooden road, wooden road, wooden road. Before the big power lines. I passed it? What the fuck? wooden road. By those zombies? Back this way? Wait, is that it? Oh shit, there it is. Holy shit. Okay. How many zombies we got? Ugh. I'm gonna go back to that dirt road and because this place is spicy. The dirt road was not as spicy as this. I'm gonna go try my luck with the fucking dirt road, guys. I mean, because I did not bring, because I'm like worst case scenario, I'll start using this because I do not have good. I got like, I have 4 points in long blunt, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the dirt road. I do not think we're ever road, so there's gonna be hella trees. Well, I was gonna walk it. I was gonna walk the dirt road. I'm just gonna walk the dirt road, guys. I'm just gonna walk the dirt road because there was way too many zombies by that area. I am not geared enough for that right now. I'll need more gear. Oh, almost crashed into that railroad sign. I need more gear. I need more gear. So I'm just gonna walk the dirt road. At least 100 on the, and a weapon and hope. True that. And some snacks, which I brought a few snacks with me. Actually, a little bit of delusion. Keep me safe. Hell yeah. Am I underweight right now? Fucking hell. I genuinely hate being underweight. Just I've been struggling with being underweight for such a long time. I just want my fitness points, guys. I just want my fitness points. I have them in my backpack, right? All right. Second guessed myself there for a second. When you get back, the leather time won't. No, yeah, no, I guarantee you. I guarantee you the leather won't have moved an inch. And it's gonna make me crash out all over again. It's gonna make me crash out even harder. coulda. Am I still going the right way? Yeah, I'm still going the right way. All right. Yellow. Hello. Got a hiking backpack. Look at you. Hey, hey, hey. I'm busy. Leave me alone. Get the fuck back. I'll take that hiking backpack with me. Yoink. Thank you. Thank you for the hiking backpack, brother. On backpacks. Oh, jeez. I heard something. In military bags. Okay. I wonder if this is treated as like some sort of camping area. Take your belts. Are you a survivor? Are you a survivor? Are they survivor fucking zombies? Did you not? No. One of you had a backpack on. Shut the fuck up. Leave me alone. Oh my goodness. Leave me alone. Can you not see how busy I am right now? Equipment secondary. Nothing? Oh shit. Alright, you guys aren't survivors. You guys are just. These guys got back. Okay. Alright, whatever. Okay, whatever. Oh, shit. This responds so many military backpacks. Interesting. There's nothing in the bags, which kind of sucks, but hiking backpack's a hiking backpack. I'm not gonna poo-poo it too much. Oh shit, what the hell? Okay, it's straight up. It's just a wall of trees. Oof. Oh geez, what the oh man, I just got hit by like a wall of lag. Oh man, my frames. What in the actual hell? What? I feel like I just got hit by a slideshow. What the fuck is going on here? Used to be would reference that it's no longer like this is. What did you guys do here? Why is it so laggy here? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, I'm getting the. It is. Oh my. Oh my God. Well, there you go. You saw where I put your stuff. I'm out of here. That's the literal. I have not been hit. Do you see that? Do you not see that? Look at that. It is literally a wall of lag. Guys, Guys, what the heck? What in the actual fuck are you doing over there? Look at this. Look at this. Literally the wall is like right there. It's like right there. Guys. What the fuck? Do you not? It's like right there. There's literally, I guarantee you that's where the cells meet. Look at this. Smooth, lag. What the fuck? All right, well, you saw where I put your tools. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing in there. It's your biz. It's your business, guys. It's your business. Remember. You're welcome. Oh, hello. Are you military? What the fuck? Hey, you got a military bag. I'll take that bad boy. Yoink. Where was the military guy? Right there. Yeah, oh well. McCoy. Maybe. Well, granted. You know what else was like weirdly laggy? Was that shack Blevins and Cornbread were basing in not too long ago. That was also all the lag. You guys are producing all the fucking lag. It's just a bunch of camper zombies. Copy. What? Oh. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright. Chill the fuck out. I think it was a tree. I hope it was a tree. I hope it was a fucking tree. I'm gonna be a little annoyed if it was a, oh, you didn't give me any clean. Oh, brother, please don't be a fucking tree. I mean, it's just a scratch. Scratches have like 1% chance. Yeah, tree zombies. I could only be so fucking lucky. All right. I do need to start. What sucks is it was my right hand. Like of all fucking things to get hit, of course it's my left. It's my right fucking hand. Anyway, I'm getting the fuck out of here. This place is cursed. I'm sorry, guys, but this place is fucking cursed. That is I think you're thinking of a laceration. Scratch is like way lower. I might be wrong. But I'm pretty sure scratches is like next to nothing. Lacerations are in the 20s. We can look it up once I'm safely home. You know what, honestly, the lag alone, I can only imagine what it is doing to the server. What's so wild? That is a wild amount of lag. Oh well, you got some tools to do with as you see fit. Yeah, I was like, there's no way. I was like, I guarantee you a scratch is not that high. But yeah, lacerations are really when you have to be nervous. That being said, I'm willing to bet it was a tree. All things considered, I do need to get my hands on some like bandage or some I need to carry around some disinfected rags. I have a stove hooked up to solar panels. There's no reason to not have disinfected rags. I can see why you made that. That driveway though. This fucking walk is ludicrous. All right, I am going to go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'm gonna drive on home. I will be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Get proxy infected from zombies. That'd be such a wild way to go. If they were gonna do that, as long as like there was some way they did like visually denoted it, you know, have like a piece of clothing hanging off the branch or something. How's it going over there, Zan?
It's going okay. I didn't find anything good at the bookstore. I think, like you're saying, it got hit already.
Yeah, a lot. Yeah, a lot of the surrounding areas have been hit pretty hard.
I'm probably gonna head back and then log out.
Okay. Well, what you bringing home? Are you bringing home anything?
Just a bunch of junk.
We always need more junk.
Anything in particular you're looking for?
I mean, if you see any plaster powder, I need a little bit more plaster powder. I'm trying to think of other stuff that we're looking for right now.
I might
Come
head
on.
back into Rosewood next time I play.
Okay.
I think there's a lot of stuff in the garages there that I left. I found a sexy key ring. It's like an outline of a girl.
Hell yeah. It's a shame that the specialty key rings don't have like more encumbrance for keys. Huh. How's the server holding up right now?
Pretty good. Every once in a while, I get like a little bit of lag when I'm driving, but that's about it.
Do a quick reload. See if restarting Zomboid will fix that. Definitely having a little bit of a relog issue. Something tells me I should have unlogged. I should have unlogged. I should hang out with the McCoy zombies. What? I think not. I think not. I think I'm gonna go back to Moldra, where it's not an absolute lag pit. My guy's struggling to log in. We'll give it a little bit. I mean, I don't know. We'll see if it just takes a little bit longer to load. Yeah, dude. Super stats. It's thinking about something, man. It is thinking about something aggressively. Yikes. I want to say the server is down on Discord. I mean, we can give it a restart. I don't want to restart it on Zan until I know it's bugging, guys. So quick talk about server performance. Like like having too many entities in a single location is like bad for any server, right? You guys just have like a bunch of stuff sitting on the ground over at McCoy, because I guarantee you that's probably what's causing your lag. Because you guys got to be a little bit more cleanly, more tidy.
I tried to see if I could find animal tracks
with this cell.
Veil.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys are doing over at McCoy, but I have never seen a more mishandled cell in my entire life. I bet you McCoy would lag a single player game at this point. Jeez. I mean, fair. Damn, guys. I don't know what you did to McCoy. You fucked that location pretty hard. Gee, were you guys just like putting stuff down like everywhere? I mean, at this point, pretty much. Hey, Zan, are you at a safe spot where I can restart the server?
Yeah, give me just a moment. I'll pull off the side of the road.
I appreciate you. Because there's a cell in this server that's like well, if I needed a reason to never go back there ever again, I have been given that reason.
All right, I'm out.
I appreciate you. Yeah, guys, like they're like, this is why I'm always preaching, you know, don't leave your car parts sitting everywhere. Don't just like stack furnitures to the, like, don't line walls with furnitures. Like, if you're just adding like furniture everywhere, if you're leaving stuff laying all over the place, it like you will kill a cell. You'll kill a cell like that. You gotta like, if you want a busy location, I think your best bet is to go off and make your own location in a cell that's not already like overpopulated. Because you need, if you wanna like dragon horde a cell, you need a cell that doesn't have any pre-built stuff. Because I guarantee you that player snapshot is choking that location. Well, if there's a lot of crates, did you guys put those crates there? I bet you those crates are probably, if you put those crates in there, I bet you those crates are probably choking performance, guys, because that falls under player snapshot. If you're putting a bunch of crates everywhere, that definitely falls under player snapshot. Did it restart? Okay. All right, you're good to rejoin. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, it's loading. It's loading? Said it was authorizing. Yeah, if you guys put a bunch of crates down, like, that is what's killing your cell. Yeah, guys, that's not good. That's not good. Well, you didn't kill the server, you just killed that cell. Because luckily, you're the only one playing in that cell, which I will not be doing any more deliveries to. So, enjoy your purgatory, guys.
I was hoping that maybe the reset would give me some nodules.
Nah, it's just gonna like reset a few things here and there. Yeah, thankfully the only people that have to deal with the shit that you guys have done is gonna be you two. Nobody else is gonna have to live in that hell you have created. Yeah. Put some caution tape. Put a bunch of safety cones. Just cone the whole cell up. So yeah, to kind of explain, so if I'm picking up what you're putting down, to kind of explain what's going on, is the load order goes the physical map, right? And then, like I said earlier, the next portion of load order is the player snapshot. Player snapshot is interaction with a cell. So like anytime you open a crate, anytime you move something, anytime you chop a tree down, anytime, if you put 100 car parts to the bases, that falls under player snapshot. The player snapshot will always argue with the first of the load order, which is the physical map. And yeah, man, if what Leroy said is correct, if you're lining your walls with crates, you're choking your load order. You're choking your load order. Squeeze on through. A part of me wants to load into an admin because then I can admin in and out of there. Hey, it's your base. It's your base. I don't have to play in it, so like I don't care. But you're the one that wants everyone. You're the one that keeps preaching this McCoy estate, and it sounds like you're going out of your way to like self-destruct it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Your actions on that cell do not affect me at all. Look at this. Look at this. Look at how smooth it is. Now that we're away from the McCoy estate, like it is butter. It is butter. I'm gonna log into an admin. I'm gonna log into the admin account and take a peek at your guys' base, because whatever you're doing over there is insanity. And you want to know what? I'm willing to bet I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna find a bunch of empty crates. If I find a bunch of empty crates, shame on you. Shame on you. Because you are just purposely destroying that cell. If I go over there and there's a bunch of empty crates, I say shame on you. I'm gonna critique the ever-loving crap out of this base. Oh boy, but I'm gonna get back to the safety. I'm gonna get back to the safety of the load order of my own base before I do that. Clearly I can't just unlog too close to the McCoy estate. The McCoy estate is a dead zone. Dude, we moved so many crates and items to our new base too. Thank God you didn't see it before we did. That doesn't bode well. That doesn't bode well. So what you're saying is there's going to be even more empty crates. My level of confidence is slipping by every statement. Oh man. So for example, you see do you see the lag that I'm hitting right now? You see the lag that I'm hitting right now? Do you see what I'm next to? Do you see what I'm next to? Do you see what I'm next to? I don't know if you were here for that era. I don't want to like name anybody, but there's a reason why the north end of Moldra is a bit laggy, because of the player snapshot. Wink, wink. Barely noticeable? Barely noticeable? Were you guys playing at like 2 frames per second? Because what... Leroy, buddy. Unless you're yanking my chain over there, what you would constitute, there is, I would never constitute a wall of lag as barely noticeable. Guys, you're fucking with me, right? You're fucking with me. I've been meaning to ask where those bridges came from. It's somebody wanted to make a sky bridge and they died like 20 plus times. Yeah, too many Bethesda games. Something. Yeah. I don't know what the hell that means, but yeah, no, somebody wanted to make a sky bridge and died like 20 times in the making of it, and that person doesn't play on the server anymore. So thank you. So I say thank you to that person for the player snapshot Lag in the north end of Moldra. 100% in Borderlands 4 on release. 2 frames per second is great performance. I made fair. Damn you, Gearbox! Oh shit. Oh god, who is that guy? Who's that guy at Gearbox? Who's that greasy motherfucker at Gearbox? I always forget his name. Randy, isn't it Randy something? Man, oh boy, oh boy. All right, all right, all right. Gonna log into the admin account because I am genuinely curious what's going on over at McCoy Estate right now. I am genuinely curious. You don't even think I have the DLC paid for still? Shit. I never played it. I never played it. Like Borderlands 3 was kind of a letdown for me, and I still enjoyed that one as much as I could. When I saw Borderlands 4 come out, I was just like, it didn't interest me. All right, I'm logging into admin. I'm genuinely curious. Yeah, Borderlands 3 was fine. I played all of Borderlands 3. I thought it was a good game. All right.
I'm out.
You're out. You're leaving. All right. Have a good one there, Zan.
I might be back later, but maybe not.
Oh, I don't have a flashlight. Ah, fucking. Where? Oh, yeah. All right. Hold up. Where am I? Where in the actual fuck am I right now? I genuinely don't remember where I was using the admin last. This is the highway. I guess I was just outside of Moldra. Yeah, I need to find a flashlight. Was it near McCoy logging? Copper. Am I gonna be able to? I hate that as an admin I can't just like open up the I can't open up a map. It's so annoying. It's so stupid. Where is? Do I not have a flashlight on me? I don't know if I don't think I have a flashlight on me. Well, that would explain why I can't see shit. Hot take. As an admin, I should just have like night vision. I should just get night vision. Hot take. No, I can't. So I believe the solar panel mod has broken the debug menu. I can't spawn in. I can't even open the item list viewer. It is like strictly forbidden from use. I can't spawn things in. I can't like abuse. I can't I can't spawn things in. There's a lot of debug menu stuff that like the admin does not have access to, and I do believe it is because of the admin or no, excuse me, the solar panel mod. I do believe. I'm like just praying that I find a flashlight somewhere. I just need a fucking flashlight, brother. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to wait. We're just gonna, you know what, fucking, it's not even that. Time for another wipe. LOL. Well, the problem is it's not gonna be fixed by a wipe. Won't fix the solar panel mods. We're kind of SOL. I get you. Let's log in. It is what it is. Aside from that, I've already stopped caring. Like, whatever you guys are doing at McCoy, you keep doing it. It is what it is. I don't care. Frankly said, it's you guys' base. You can base any way you want to. Cause look at that. 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 Not near McCoy. Not near McCoy. No issues logging in. 0 issues logging in. Oy, oy, oy. So it burnt to completion. Not even an hour, not even a second has passed. I think that's the worst part. I think the worst part about the item list viewer not working is we're not able to like spawn in like the leather like we used to on the last wipe, because like when the leather racks weren't working, we just spawn the leather in, right? Because, you know, the game's busted. You just spawn in what's busted. That way you can keep the fun like marching forward. Because like everything else is genuinely easy to kind of come by. This, it's like there's not even a debug function to like push to completion, as far as I can tell. And I don't want to take it. Yeah, it's going at 0 because I think this kind of falls into line with a lot of the issues that the game has. Is so a lot of the game converses with itself. I wish I could. I can't even do that. Like I said, like here, watch. This is where you would do it. The itemless viewer doesn't work. You cannot spawn items in. Everything that we are playing with right now has been garnered through legitimate means. And I think the worst part is we were playing for like 10 hours on the last stream, and we it won't. It straight up breaks. It won't let me. You can see it live in action. The item list viewer, boom, error. It says do not pass go, do not pass 100. And I feel like a large majority of this stream. Somebody. That was a cow. The cow crossed underneath me. The calf. I'm not used to the calf model yet. But yeah, man. True, right? At least build 41 function, but then I wouldn't have blacksmithing in build 41. I wouldn't have blacksmithing in build 41. I love blacksmithing, which is why I'm so mad about this. And I'd come smith over at the McCoy estate, but whatever you guys did over at the McCoy estate has made the McCoy estate unusable. So, because I guarantee you what's happening, right? I guarantee you what's happening is the leather racks are on a lower load order. The leather racks are on a lower load order than the stoves, right? So when it gets to the player snapshot, it asks in the order, A, how long has the oven been burning? Or excuse me, how long has it been since the oven has been checked, right? Well, it's been longer than 8 hours. The oven says, oh, I've been burning for longer than 8 hours, so I have 0 fuel. So I'm done. And then it goes down the load order. It goes to the drying racks. The drying racks ask, how long has it been since I've been checked? And it says, what other time? And so it's like, oh, okay. Well, what's the temp? It looks to the temp, which it's already answered the question on the oven, right? So the oven is no longer, the oven basically thinks it's not happened. The oven's just done. Well, it looks to the temp, which is at 0, and it goes, oh, well, I've been going for such and such time at this temp, so this is how much progress has passed, which is 0. Because the load order is oven, then drying racks. I mean, you guys hoard wherever you guys want. You guys, what's affecting my leather right now is not, what you guys are doing is not what is affecting my leather. What you guys are doing is not affecting my leather. You guys hoard to your heart's content. You can do whatever you guys crash whatever cell you want. I just don't know what to do. I like the worst part is there a mod to fix the leather? I don't even know if it's an issue that is. The problem is probably a lot of modders don't want to fix it because it's an issue with the unstable, right? This is an issue with the conversation of the unstable mod, right? A modder isn't gonna like fix something for what the devs are eventually, hopefully, going to fix, right? Can you crash all cells? Well, at that point, you're just a griefer. I don't know why you'd wanna label yourself as a griefer. So, do you have any food left? Stop it. Why is my happiness so low? Did we? Did our cockerel die? Did nobody tell me? Why is there a rotten... Why is there a dead cockerel? Why is there a cockerel? Well, we have our cockerel right there. Why is there a cockerel in the trash can? I hope that cockerel was found dead rotten. I hope it was found dead rotten, because if it was found not rotten, they just tossed in the trash. Break my fucking heart. Get building key? What the fuck? Wild. Yeah, it's just... This just opens that. Forget all my problems. Problem is if I move to Lowville, I'm still gonna want blacksmithing. My problems will just move to low. My problems will just come with me. My problems will just come with me. All right. I am a little bit curious. Okay, so it won't let me. Oh, you can't even take it off. You can't even remove it prematurely. Can I cancel? That's crazy. Can I have this back? Could it be so simple? Yeah, it's still labeled as wet. It's just named differently. Nothing has changed, so we're just gonna, out of the sake of we'll rename it. It's also crazy that there's just no progress. Hmm. Well, this is broken. Well, unfortunately, I mean, there's really only one option that's left. Fuck it. I've been definitively pushed to a limit that I do not have an answer to, which is a shame. And I'm pretty sure. Loot tool? No. No. You can loot the bellows. I typically the bellows that I have typically looted. You can get a bellows from the cowboy town, and you can get a bellows from the McCoy estate. Those are usually where I get my bellows. But I didn't want to loot the McCoy estate bellows because people were using it. Well, gentlemen, viewers, the zone, I'm genuinely at a loss. I'm just gonna spawn it in. Advanced bellows. Advanced bellows, you need specifically the advanced bellows. Standard bellows do not do enough. The only time you can ever find advanced bellows is off pre-existing forges. Pre-existing forges can be found at the Cowboy Town and the McCoy Estate. The regular bellows only assist with standard forges and furnaces. That being said, does this still function? Yeah. All right, we need to get some lights in here, though. Interesting, it did not spawn the bellows in front of it. No. No, I accept that the unstable build of Project Zomboid has its limitation. I accept. I'm gonna put this in the middle of the workshop. As legit as it's gonna let me, right? As legit as it's gonna let me. I tried to be an honest man. I tried my damnedest. All right. Now we can finally start focusing on blacksmithing. Go read blacksmithing 1. I have waited so patiently for this. What am I gonna make? Well, I'm gonna start working on. Blacksmithing. I want to make a late game set. You know, it's kind of been what I've been waiting on. Like, I'd be happy to help you guys. I'd be happy to help you guys with Lowville. But I wanted to kind of like make a solidified base point. But this leather has been hanging. I've been hung up on this leather for such a long time. I was not prepared for the leather to be. I hesitate to say broken, because maybe there is some sort of like logic behind the way that the leather is made. But for right now, we're just gonna be breaking apart bars, putting them back together, and we're gonna be grinding out blacksmithing. Yeah, I genuinely don't know. I mean, I assume in like if you were playing single player, right, and you were hovering over it, dry near the center of the sun. Yeah, right. I dry near the center of the sun. I guess that would be the only way. Well, blacksmithing is my favorite part. Blacksmithing is my favorite addition to Project Zomboid Build 42. And that's why it's just been so heartbreaking being basically the game being like a no, you don't get to play. You don't get to play blacksmithing. From chunks. I mean, fair. That's new. That sound is new. This is my first time blacksmithing in 42.14. That is new. That is brand spanking new. Carving is a great place to start. Like, I have no problem with carving. Carving is a fantastic starting skill. But carving has always carried me to blacksmithing, if that makes sense. Once blacksmithing has been unlocked, it is the Toy Story Woody meme where I'm basically like, I don't want to play with you anymore. Every like in 42 every playthrough has been carving until I get to blacksmithing. Carving is always like I got carving and napping. Like, you get carving and napping and you start making like What am I running low on? Metalwork and chisel? Oh, and coke. Okay. What was I saying? Sorry. But no. Carving is great. Carving is great. It is just always, carving is the in-between, right? Getting to blacksmithing. Because, like, I mean, I love the stone maces. I love the short bats, the bats. I think they're good. They're good, and they're renewable, right? But the main reason why I love blacksmithing so much is because it is renewable. Like, once you're able to make the sword, it's over. It's over. It's all about the sword for me. It's all about the sword, because the sword is truthfully renewable, infinite, because you can forge a sword from a sword. And I made a whole video Made a whole video yapping about it. About why the sword is the best weapon. Come on, it's fine. Oh. Oh, he had... Oh, Zan, you got me a lot. You didn't just get me a little. You got me a lot of wood. All right, from one grind to the next, you know, one grind. Charcoal. But I genuinely believe that blacksmithing is very much worth it. I think it is a fantastic skill. Once I have gotten to the point where I'm making swords, I will come. I will join you in Lowville. And that is a promise. But not until we need to get our blacksmithing on. I need to make some bars. We're gonna have to cut some bars. Why did I so just because I wanted to. When I made this wipe, I announced to everybody what my plans were. I announced to everybody on the Discord what my plans were. I announced to the previous wipe, everybody was playing on the previous wipe, what my plans were. I wanted to make a lakeside base, because lakeside bases are easiest to make renewable ranches, right? Ranching areas next to a body of water are the easiest to maintain with ranches, right? Because the animals know to drink from bodies of water and they will eat from the grass. So it is the minimalist amount of input when it comes to animals, and I love ranching, right? That was my inspiration to make a base. I chose Moldra specifically for these lakes. Eventually, I want to make the grand master plan was to make this base, get it as functional as possible, and then I was going to completely remake the base right outside the Lowville checkpoint. Because if you look at the lake that I made my first ranch, there's mud around the perimeter of the lake. The water along the river right outside the Lowville checkpoint, there is grass all the way up to the water, so there is no wasted space. It is definitively the best location to make a ranch, right outside the Lowville checkpoint. I did not know that drying leather was going to be such a hang up. I did not know. I had no clue that drying leather was going to be as much of a hang up as it was going to be. Am I not getting experience for this? I'm not. We're gonna finish. We're gonna stop. Stop. But yeah, no, I mostly just to see the limitation of build 42. A few pieces of leather almost ruined the entire blade. Yeah, no, yeah, right, yeah. 2 pieces of leather. Well, they basically did. I would say they ruined the whole plan. I wouldn't say they almost. I would say they did. Definitively, they ruined the whole plan. I wouldn't underestimate it. That is an underestimation. Don't underestimate it. It did. Yeah. No, 2 pieces of leather ruined the entire plan. Because yeah, the limitation of leather. You can argue that drying leather is ill-advised in winter, but I have shown on numerous occasions that the game is not tracking necessary numbers, right? I should have been able to grind through them given the resources that I have sought out available to myself. Having 2 sources of heat, this should not have been as a controversial topic as it is. So I either A, someone needs to explain to me how I'm doing this wrong, or B, I hope is it an issue that is addressed. I think the leather drying process is, you know what? Yeah, it's not even an adjustable stat. It's not even an adjustable stat. It is a statistic that is firmly inputted into the map. So ideally, hopefully by the time, you know what's sad? I guarantee you I'm going to get to max level blacksmithing by the time by the time that leather is done. Armored cars. I think armor for the cars would be huge. Yeah. Because what armor for the cars would allow, especially craftable armor, right? Because the problem with like car parts right now is the potential success of repairs, the potential, the repair potential, the diminishing return on repair is always rough. Did the new update also remove the older beta version for you? Are you talking about 42.13? I think you're allowed to go back and continue playing on 13. I'm not 100% sure about that. I'm you know what, let's check that right now. I'm pretty sure they allowed you to go back to 13 if I'm not mistaken. Also, Emma, welcome in. But I will double check real quick, Emma. Where's betas? Isn't there a tab for betas? What am I overlooking? Properties. Isn't there no betas? Yeah. Most of my mods are for before due about the update, so you can still play on 42.13. That was the previous 42 build. It is the, if you go to betas, you want the outdated unstable. That is 42.13. That was what people were playing on prior to this. That was when multiplayer was first released, because prior to that was 42.12. And that was before multiplayer was released. So if you want to continue to play on 42, no. 40, if you're talking about 42.13, how long ago are you talking about? How long ago are we talking about, Emma? Are we talking about like a month or so ago, like a few weeks ago? Is that the build we're talking about? 42.13. Like literally today I was. Oh, so the update that the tiny update that just happened broke your mods, because there was a tiny update. How many what mods are you playing with that broke? I am actually curious, Emma. Because there was a tiny update. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. If you're talking about the very tiny update that just came out, like today, there is not a rollback for that. You are gonna... Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, if you're talking about the tiny update that just came out, Emma, you're fucked. I think the outdated unstable that is available to you rolls you back to 42.13. So if that is the update you're talking about, I am so sorry. You are probably going to have to wipe. You are more or less guaranteed you are going to have to wipe. Because the outdated beta that you have available to you is for 42.13. And hopefully you can either A... Okay, fair enough, yeah. Either A... No, I get you. You fall in love with a mod. No, I totally respect that, Emma. I totally respect that. You fall in love with a mod. You want to keep playing with that mod. Totally respectful. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Leroy has hit the head right on the nail. That is the danger of modding in unstable, right? So either A, your options are follows, Emma. Either A, wipe. You're gonna have to wipe. B, you can wait until you can wait and hope that your mod fixes itself, right? You can wait and hope. Or B, or C, there's a third option. Emma. Are you ready for this option? I don't know if you're ready for this option, Emma. All right, are you ready? Option C, you can say fuck it to those mods and come play in our server. You can come play in our server. You can say, I don't want to play on my server no more. You can play in the zone. Emma. No, you're probably going to have to wipe, unfortunately. All right. Yeah, don't do it. Can't even dry leather. It's a fucking trap. But I bet you nobody. I bet you that's a problem every server's having right now. I'm willing to bet every server is suffering from that. How long you had this character? So this is an OG character. We started back in June, so this character has been alive for 8 months. This character has been rolling for 8 months right now. That being said, the only reason why I didn't show you the info tab is because players survive, the player longevity only is counting while it's in. However, this server has been running for 8 months. All right, so I'll show you the actual. He's only been alive for, God, it's fucking wild. It's disgusting. It's disgusting how much people have been playing on this server. This server has been running for 8 months. This guy has only been logged in for not even 2 months, guys. Not even 2 months is actually crazy. The pleasures of multiplayer. That's just the price of multiplayer right there for you. If you wanted the embodiment of multiplayer right there, that's right there. The server's been up for 8 months. This guy has not even been in the server for 2 months. And I play for tens of hours straight. 6 months is a while. It's a long ass time. We started in June. We started in June, brother. We started in June, and it's February. And I guarantee you there have been so many deaths on this server. I don't think anybody even represents the longevity of this server right now. I don't think there's a single person that is even, I don't think anybody on this server is over 2 months right now, which is so sad. It's so fucking sad. Oh boy, oh boy. Let me drink some water. 30 that's a lot of gameplay. That's a lot of gameplay for sure. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, I say. All right, we're 1/10. We're almost 3/10 of the way to maxing out blacksmithing. I'm taking bets right now. I'm taking bets right now. We're gonna max out blacksmithing before that leather's done. We're living for like 2 years. Oh, dude, there was some guy that was like talking about how he lived for like 9 years, man. 9 years. That's an insane amount of time. That's also an insane amount of time of not updating the game. Because to live that long, you need to not update the game. There's just no way getting around it that way. Using gold makes it easy. Using gold makes what easy? Hey man, there are some people with that level of dedication, you know? They just grinding. They straight grinding. That's more hours. That's more hours than my total play time. That is more time than my total play time combined. So they had one character. They had one character that lived longer than my entire time combined playing this game. I smell some shenanigans. I bet you they cheating. I bet you they cheating over there. Nah, who knows? Maybe it was legitimate playing with Sprinter. I bet you that 9 years of gameplay wasn't with Sprinters turned on. I guarantee it wasn't with Sprinters. Oh, I bet you. You got the mods working? How'd you get the mods working there, Emma? Share with the class. What'd you have to do to get it working? Let's get some of this stupid bullshit away from the forge. Planks. Yeah. It was the outdated beta. Okay. Okay. Maybe the outdated beta just tracks the previous save, which is, you know, good to know. That is good to know. All y'all. One lucky scratch, and could you imagine? Could you imagine? I would have a I don't know, man. I've had to take breaks. I've had to take breaks from Project Zomboid in the past. If I committed 2,000 plus hours onto a single character, and if it wasn't a bite that did me in, I'd have a meltdown. I'd have an actual meltdown. No, genuinely a life crisis for sure. Halves, quarters, rods. Sure. Take the rods. Quarters, halves, blocks, chunks, rods. Sure, take the rods too. It's not where I wanted to load that stuff. Rods, halves. Sure, that works for me. That works for me. We gotta load some of this into the. We gotta get some more charcoal though. You do for the long in one playthrough. Give me 6 hours and I'm dead bored of the playthrough. For me, the way I entertain myself is making bases, right? Making bases. Once I have made a base that accomplishes everything for me, I make another base, and that's the grand master plan for this wipe, right? Once I have gotten my blacksmithing up, I'll show you. I'll see if I can show you. I'll show you where I intend on making my next base. Left on hide. Right here. This is where my next base is going to be, right here. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. The grass, there is no mud. There is zero mud along the riverbank right here. So it makes for the perfect ranching. It makes for the perfect ranching. It is the best ranching location in the entire map. Because there is grass all the way up to the water. It's also right outside Lowville. So if I wanna fuck around with Lowville, I'm right here. Yes, I have to kind of contend with the military checkpoint, but it is arguably the best because like this, bunch of mud. The whole river, mud. Is that an Arizona Sunshine reference? Maybe learn I want to call him Fred. What he said. Like even where I'm basing right now, there is mud around the lakes, right? I am losing efficiency. I'm losing efficiency on where I'm at right now. Again, I got mud. I'm not 100% sure about like right here. And I don't give a fuck about the castle. The castle can literally, I don't care about the castle. What time is it? Here, we can even go look at the castle right real quick. Like, I mean, if I really wanted to. I mean, I guess this is also prime ranching location. We could, if we really wanted to, move to the very far end of the map, right? What a waste. Also, I clearly am not gonna go check out the I'm not gonna go check out the castle. The castle is stinky with zombies, clearly. But there you go. That's my plan. And that is how I enjoy Project Zomboid. You need projects in Project Zomboid, right? You need a project to enjoy Project Zomboid. It's the same argument like with Minecraft. It's the same argument with any like creative sandbox game. You need a project. You need a project to enjoy the game. Let's make. Do I have any food? I don't. Let's make some food. I hate. It didn't lose. Okay, excellent. There's been a few times where I've grabbed that and it's lost a little bit. Huh. These must be too small. Oh, they're also frozen. No, that's totally fair. That's actually a very strong point. All right, let's defrost one of these bad boys. Either A, I'm gonna eat it whole, or B, I will unfreeze it and I will be able to fillet it. Get some fish fillets. Okay. No. Huh. Could I make a stew from it? No. This is just too small. Too small for slicing. It says it right there. Okay. Fair enough. We'll cook it up. Let's still make a stew. We got a bunch of the chickpeas and stuff. You need a project. You absolutely need a project. It's the only way to stay engaged. Oh shit. It's the only way to stay engaged, especially with Project Zomboid. Like find a like go turn on one of the malls, right? Go get some solar panels and get the mall up and running. Go make a base at the top of, you know, whatever building, right? You need some sort of project to motivate yourself. You need something to motivate yourself. You gotta imagine playing it. You gotta be crazy that. The closest I got was the Red Dead. Red Dead had so much content to it. Like Red Dead was a master class in wasting time for sure. I hate that it's broken. Done. more or less. World of Warcraft, true. You can just play World of Warcraft until the end of time. Never put that game down. My brother tried to get me into World of Warcraft. He tried, and I just couldn't care. I remember I think I got to like level 13 on a certain class. I was like I was playing an undead. I don't even remember what my class was. And I got to like level 13 and I just kind of stopped caring. I struggled to care about that game so much. Yeah. I think I might take a break from Project Zomboid today. I'm not done streaming though. I think I'm going to switch over to another game. I think I've played enough Project Zomboid today though. The leather situation has kind of taken the wind out of my sails. I am going to switch to another game. I'm going to finish making this food, and then I'm going to log out. It kind of did. The leather situation is just so heartbreaking. It genuinely is. It genuinely is. Helldivers? That's a really strong suggestion. So here's where my head was at. I was gonna play. I love Helldivers so much. Helldivers is such a good game. I still love Helldivers. I've been kind of wrapped up in PZ for a while. The game that I wanted to play was They Killed My Cat. They Killed My Cat is a hallway shooter where you play as a person and you have to control your feet. You have to control your breathing. You have to control your blinking. You have to control like your hip movements. And then a new game comes along and it distracts me. Helldivers. For a while, I was getting Helldiver fatigue. I genuinely was. I was genuinely getting Helldiver fatigue. But it was the last two war bonds that really brought me back. And then on top of the last two war bonds, Cyberstan. Cyberstan was a huge update. Cyberstan was a huge W, and the last two war bonds were a huge W for Helldivers. Genuinely, I think the last two war bonds was fantastic. And then on top of that, Cyberstan was, while difficult, I think performed very well. I'm gonna put these in the freezer. So you just gotta microwave them. Pro tip: didn't Helldivers drop in players pretty bad? For a while there, yeah, no, for a while, absolutely. No, for a while, Helldivers was kind of bleeding players pretty hard. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. What the fuck is on the ground? What? Put this away. Get this the fuck out of here. No. Yeah, Helldivers dropped in a player account for a while. The problem with Helldivers is it's kind of a buggy mess. And it is frustrating as a consumer because, you know, you're trying to enjoy this game and it's just a buggy mess. It's a buggy mess, and it sucks. I'm going to end the stream, and I'm going to restart the stream. I was going to play Helldivers later in the week. I was going to play Helldivers. I wanted to play Helldivers tomorrow, and I wanted to play Helldivers on Thursday, and then I was going to come back for more PZ on Friday. I'm going to pause. I'm going to end this stream. Thank you guys for watching Project Zomboid, and I'll be back with a kind of a dumb game called They Killed My Cat. It's probably going to be a short stream. If you guys want to show up and watch that, you're welcome to come watch that. Yeah, thanks for watching some Project Zomboid, guys. I appreciate you supporting the channel. I will see those who are interested in seeing a very dumb game in a few minutes. For those that are not interested, I will catch you either for the members stream tomorrow afternoon. I will try to play some Helldivers, or if you guys do not see me for the afternoon, I will catch you guys on Thursday for like an actual Helldiver stream. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for watching some Project Zomboid. Peace out. And I will either see you in a few minutes, or if I don't see you in a few minutes, I'll catch you when I catch you. Peace out, guys. Thank you so much. I'm Zadex. This is the Zadex Zone. Blah, 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 blah.